Yeah. There's the lineup. Arsenal, we're live. Moth Sports World. NHL Saturday night. I think Mel might join maybe for Leafs Senators. Who knows? Maybe someone else. Mace Tagger wants to join. Watches Calgary Flames Minnesota. It's on his channel too. So hit the likes, both channels. Subscribe. Mace Taggart Experience and Moth Sports World, and where you can always vote on the poll. Sorry, I was just sending it out. Mr. Tom's in the house, top of the table, Leedsies. Dirty Leeds. They're coming back. I'm calling it now, Mr. Tom. I know I've been saying it all year. There's going to be Habs Canadians or Devils Canadians in Montreal, Toronto, Ottawa, Battle of Ontario, Dallas at St. Louis, Tampa Bay at Detroit, Kings at Blue Jackets, Flames at Wild. Lots. Carolina with a big trade last night with Colorado, Chicago, Kochekov in net, Holgberg for Islanders. Oh boy. Maybe I should have did some bets here, NHL. Let's check it out. NHL bets. Am I not on the freaking Leafs Ottawa game on the big TV? Dallas, St. Louis. That's a decent backup one. Or no, Calgary, Minnesota. Mace one. Where's that one? Jersey, Devils, Montreal. There's Calgary, Minnesota. Old hockey night in Canada's. It's pretty dark in here when I got all these scarves up too. Mario's chilling after a shower. You want covered up? Yeah. Yeah, our corners on Arsenal, they're always dangerous. Yeah. We're always causing. Hey, I can't. Am I live? Am I good here? You can hear me? It's kind of frozen on my. I don't know what happened there. Ron McLean, I can't hear what he's saying. Might have to change my Bluetooth to the hockey one. Maybe get a bed in first, Moss. Trying to do too many things at once again. Getting hot in here. It's not so cold outside now. Basement's heating up a bit. I think Toronto's gonna win in Ottawa, no? Yeah. Devils in Montreal. Oh, I don't know what to do there. I'm staying away. Calgary, I'm gonna go with it. Mesa's team. Who's in net for St. Louis Dallas game? DeSmith Bennington. DeSmith. St. Louis. Let's do it. Try a little parlay. $4 for 200. Let's do that one. I can't listen to Luke's messages. Hey, Luke, I couldn't listen to your messages you're sending me. Maybe I can during this next NHL. We're live, Moss Sports World, but I was on the Gooner channel with Dan and Zanzi there, so I couldn't listen to your voice messages. If you want to come on the channel or you want to go in the chat, tell me what was up. I'll be able to hear it a little later. Sure, it's about shite ref, maybe Leafs, Battle of Ontario. It's about to start here. I want to hear Luke's messages, but Max TV, I think I got to switch out. Sorry, Dan.
Sounds like, yeah.
Sorry, Dan, the Gooner. Bye-bye. Good show. Like the guy, the Gooners, like my age, Dan Zanzi on there. The Blues, Dallas, I got. Or no, I went Calgary at Minnesota because that's what Mace wants. What does Steven want? John's probably Dallas, St. Louis. Yeah, that's a good game. I got to get one of these on. Bluetooth. Connecting. We haven't started these games yet. I got a bet on. I didn't do a parlay. Same game parlay. I did a bunch of home teams. I betted in Toronto to win in Ottawa. I bet on Toronto. What? Mace is supposed to be coming. I'll send him an invite again. Maybe the Instagram's better, hey? Or did I? I'll send it maybe to Miami too. Maple Leafs. Yeah, I'll do that one on my audio. Leafs. Hockey Night in Canada. Okay, and then Arsenal chat. I sent the StreamYard, didn't I? Oh, at Melina I did. Oh, maybe Luke, someone wants to come on. Talk about whatever. Footy, soccer, NFL. Saturday. Feels all right. Hockey tonight. Oh, I forgot this song. Link copied. Send it to Miami. May's supposed to be. There to Miami too. Back to the guide so I can hear the commentary and all these dudes. Sidney Crosby, Four Nations will be coming up. It's going to be good in February. Should we have some sort of pool, Steven? Maybe just a player, like a bracket pick 'em or something. Mace, baby. Mace's admirers. He's supposed to be coming on, Linda, soon enough, Mel. Maybe message him too, Mel. Sometimes he falls asleep there. New York. He'll come. He always comes when he says he's gonna. He might forget for a little while. Okay, Light, you'll do the Stevie White. Stevie D doing the Stevie White hockey derby, Lightning and Red Wings. He has managed both of them. There's Ottawa, the Rideau Canal. They're showing on Hockey Night in Canada, skating outside on the canal. Pretty cool. The longest ice skating rink in the world, the Rideau Canal. Should have all these games dropping the puck soon enough. The Battle of Ontario, Toronto, Ottawa, Calgary's in Minnesota, Dallas in St. Louis. Montgomery used to coach Dallas before he got into the substance program. John, he coached at Dallas. He was doing good, and then he had to quit. Columbus is hosting LA Kings. I think I went Columbus there. I went St. Louis, John. I went Toronto. Let's go, Stevie D. I need a beer or something. Oh, I have a nice tea. Red and the blue. Ottawa, Toronto, Battle of Ontario. Here we go. A little hot down here, no, Mario? Or just me? Because it's warmer outside. It's only like -1 or something outside. Maybe worse now. The sun's gone down. Mario's had his supper. I had one of those weird new hot Chinese hot dogs. Oh, Minnesota's wearing their Minnesota North Stars colors to play Calgary. They're playing all the anthems. Here we go. Where's Macy Mace? Oh, yeah. What was my poll? Was it? Oh, yeah. It was hockey games tonight. Hit the likes. Mace Taggart's channel. Moss Sports World combined channels for this NHL watch along Saturday night. Come over to Moss Sports World. Hit the likes there too. Check out the shorts on Moss Sports World. The shorts, the little videos with Mario and me. But also, yeah, come over to mine so you can vote on the poll and hit the likes too. We always have a poll. It's what's the best hockey game tonight. I put the ones we're following, watching, plus I put Devils and Habs on there too. It's a pretty good game. They're both doing pretty damn good lately. We the North, says Stevie. You're like almost as north as Toronto because they come down in that little southern Ontario, Great Lakes Peninsula. John Jansen, where's he? St. Louis John, his Joseph Wall from St. Louis, and the pipes for the Leafs. Where's Mel? 100, over 100 now. What are we on? Melina's Twitter? Oh, yeah. And Mesa's channel. My Twitch is Mossd, MOSSD Sports on Twitch. Man, I didn't put much in the description. I should have put Mesa's stuff, but it's Mace Taggart Experience. We're on both channels. Maybe he didn't know I was putting it on both. I told him, though. Moss Pop Quiz. Whoa, what's this? Whoa, that'll make me think for a while. Longest at one team. Geez, everyone has changed so much, eh? Maybe John Cooper, Tampa Bay, Steven? Might be him. Good coach. He's coaching Canada for the Fourth Nations, John Cooper. Can't think of anyone else that would be. Jared Bednar's been there a while. We got a winner. Oh, I was right. Yeah, I thought John Cooper right away because all the cups, they keep him no matter what. And he's just a good, smart coach. New age kind of coach. Linda says she's born and raised 313. The Red Wings. There you go. Michigan, hopefully, too, Linda. I'm a Michigan fan. Were you Michigan State? Lions finally showing pride. I'm worried their window's going to close, Linda. What do you think? Me and Luke were talking about that in the chat or on WhatsApp. Like, they lose their O coordinator, D coordinator. You know, their good players are signed up, I know, and when their defense is healthy, they're pretty damn good and young. But losing those coordinators and like the way Minnesota, Chicago, Green Bay are all good, it's going to be tough for Detroit now. This year or last year was maybe their window to win one. I don't know. That division's going to be hell. We accepted Steven as a British North American, Luke. A Dominion. We'll give you a liver, Steven. Probably not mine. It's damaged. Yeah, Lightning never missed playoffs. I call them the pandemic champions, but man, they had the best squad too. And it's fucking Vasilevsky and Hedman. You give me Vasilevsky, Hedman, and Kucherov, your freaking team is winning. They had Stamkos. Oh my God. Oh no, they only had Hagel recently. Braden Point, one of the greatest skaters in the game. Yeah, I've been meaning to ask Steven. Like at first, it was probably pretty rough after your hospital stay, but is it getting better or like very slowly, or what are they saying to you? Or you can tell me private or WhatsApp, of course. Been wanting to ask though. Confident with the lines will keep it growing. Well, man, St. Brown, Gibbs, Montgomery, and you locked them up mostly. I'm not a big believer in Goff, but you got one of the best O-lines too in the league. A young defense. It's just they got so banged up. Hutchinson was massive loss. Your defense didn't get killed like that, Linda. I think you guys could have went all the way. Philly and Detroit was going to be a huge battle as well. Washington, Philly will be. They see each other seen each other twice. They had that crazy game where Jaden Daniels came back. Holy. It's going to be a good game tomorrow. I think. Oh, go Leafs! Your guy, Luke, one of your guys, Bobby McMahon, I think tipped it in. 74, baby. 74. I don't know why I cheer for Leafs sometimes. It's because of Mel and Luke or something. I'm not a big Ottawa fan either, I guess, or Montreal. Bobby McMahon. Don Cherry would have loved that guy. Anyone with a Mick or an O or a Mac. Don Cherry loved them. Oh, no, he didn't tip it. He just roofed it. That was him. Good shot, McMahon. Any other goals out there that have happened early face-offs here? I don't know why I got some of the soccer scores left on there. Oh, well. 1-0 Leafs on McMahon. Still got the Colorado Bruins game out there. I did put Buffalo, Edmonton, or Seattle, Pittsburgh. What were their scores, Stevie? I don't know. I think I saw Buffalo, Edmonton was maybe tied. So was Seattle. I don't see the end. Scores. I went on Dan the Gooner channel. Hey, Cooper, big ups, Coop. It's got some one love there. Big up, Coop. How's the kids? How's the Saturday going? The refs tried to screw us. I think, man, if that guy didn't get a second yellow, like the ref would have been way more getting destroyed. I think he was happy to like try to show he's here I gave them a red, but man, that should have been a straight red. That guy Coop. João Gomez. That was like studs up right above the ball. That's an actual dangerous tackle. Fucking MLS's, is it? That was insane. We've been talking about it forever here. Big up Linda, one of Mace's. Come over to Moss Sports World. Hit the subscribe to all notifications. Go to Mace Taggart Experience. He'll be joining me for our NHL Saturday night. He might have fell asleep, Mel. Maybe Instagram message him. Red Wings are up. Who said that? Oh, well, I got to get another scoreboard here. We got our fantasy hockey team groups. You follow hockey much, Coop? Aren't you in the Boston area? I'm a huge Bruins fan. Or no, are you in New York area or Boston area? I forget. Josh always says it, and I forgot. See, I don't have a photographic memory for some things. Sports mostly only. You like Tigers and Pistons? Oh, my God. Do you like Michigan? You never said, Lynn. Santiago, Saratoga Springs, New York. Whoa, Saratoga. Isn't there a horse track there? Saratoga. Maybe he fell asleep. He does. He eats sometimes, I think, and takes his meds. Maybe falls asleep. So, oh shit, my laptop charger's not in. Where'd it go? Oh, here. Man, it don't matter if Chelsea gets better or City's having their worst run. They always beat Chelsea. And then Tottenham always gives it to City. It's so weird how some teams just bogey teams, you know? We need Liverpool to have more bogey teams like Forest. And they got 2 matches with Everton. Come on, Everton. David Moyes, you're back. You got to beat Liverpool. It's what you do. The last season of the Goodison Park. Pretty good old stadium. DCL, Calvert-Lewin got her. Was that true what Luke said? That Njai got a yellow card for doing the seagull? After he scored? That's ridiculous. That's no fun league. Yeah, the oldest track in Western Hemisphere. I thought so. I always thought that was in New Jersey. Are you close to New Jersey then? Daniel Barry Sports Highlights. Happy Saturday to you. You got to love Saturdays. This is my 3rd stream of the day. We started with Premier League Goal Rush, 5 games all at once, but we focused on Arsenal and Wolves, of course. Senators break in! Oh, big save by Wall. Was there a penalty? The ref didn't call one. No. Wow, this game's looking good, Mel. Ottawa and Toronto. It's pretty fast so far. Oh, someone's hurt. Leaves. Fraser Minton might be hurt, I think that was. Someone knee on knee. They're trying to fight. Was that Minton? Who's 61? His mom's watching. He's hurt. No, Minton's that other number there. There you. The Ottawa guy's down too. Knees on knees. Who is this new guy in Toronto, Mel? Quillen? 61. He's hurt. Cousins is hurt too. Knee on knee. Not a penalty. The Leafs are mad at Cousins, but he was hurt too. And the Toronto guy's all right now. We all thought he was hurt. Oh, it's just knee on knee. Smoked each other. Who is this Jacob Quillen? New guy. Must be doing good with the Marlies. Minton is up too, Melina. Ex-Saskatoon Blade, Fraser Minton. Oh, I'm not even paying attention to Leafs Minnesota here. That's what Mace wanted. Calgary scored on the Minnesota Wild, not Minnesota North Stars. Their jerseys. Yeah, they wanted to fight because it was knee on knee, but I don't know whose fault it really was, Luke. But the Leafs were going to go fight Cousins, and he was hurt too. They just smoked knees, man. Who got that Calgary goal? Anyone? I missed it. Oh, they're putting it up there, and I missed it again. Ball? Really? That guy? He never scores. Couldn't have been him. Calgary early lead. Toronto early lead. Anyone else? Let me know. It's hard to keep up with them all. And the chat. Who scored for Calgary? Let's look. Blue Jackets got a goal too. Werenski, what a season he's having. They're saying maybe Conn Smythe for Zach Werenski, Columbus. He's been amazing. Kuzmenko got the goal. Calgary is third. They got him from the Canucks before the season, didn't they? Columbus 1-0. Leafs 1-0. Devils have 0-0. Dallas 1-0. Calgary. Dallas, who got it? Dadonov. I'll try and keep you up to date for our fantasy hockey leagues and shit like that. Betting. Best I can. Dallas won. Dadonov, they're saying, in St. Louis. Dallas playing their old coach, Montgomery. Columbus. Zach Werenski, what a season he's having. I would still give it to Quinn Hughes for best defenseman or Makar. Who else has been amazing? Werenski. Vote for the other. Loser down yet. Putting your little girl to bed, bless you, Coop. Well, let's beat Girona anyway, because they're a Man City team. Is that Tuesday or Wednesday, Mel? Girona. Bless you, Coop. Take care, my friend. You're always welcome here. If you want to come on, too. I don't know. You might not be a big hockey fan, though. Mace is from New York. He's a big hockey fan. I don't know where he is. He probably fell asleep. Talk about his NFL picks tomorrow. Carrie Underwood? What are you talking about, John? Is that Carrie Underwood? John, what did you send there? I can't really open it. Carrie Underwood, she married an NHL player, Canadian, Mike Fisher, was playing for Nashville, and he met her. Canadians, get the girls. The American girls. Another beer, perhaps, Luke? Some Alberta GD, genuine draft. Go down nice. Oh, what's happening here? Fight like Luke wanted. Brady Tkachuk trying to get it going. Get his team going. Leafs have been, I don't know, it's 5-3 shots Ottawa, but Leafs have looked better. Minnesota Wild are wearing the old Minnesota North Stars when they used to be big battles with St. Louis Blues, John. They're wearing North Stars colors. Kind of like those. Better than their regular ones. Big up Cooper. Hopefully you voted on the poll like everyone, right? What's the best hockey game tonight? We're waiting for Mace, Taggart, Molina, Luke. Anyone come on, of course. What do you think's the best game tonight? 8:55 subs. We just got another one. Nice. Maybe it was Linda. Thanks, Linda. Check out Moss and Mario's shorts. Us out walking. Me walking my dog Mario. In the cold all the time. The ones when I'm at the lake, Mel, with them, those always seem to get Some of them got some crazy views. Toronto at Ottawa. The Battle of Ontario is getting the vote. 71%. My Bruins won earlier today, folks, like Arsenal. Didn't play too good. Weren't getting the calls. We're slow. Colorado was out shooting us. Wolves weren't out playing us, I guess, but. Oh, Ottawa. Ottawa. Oh, Toronto keeps it out. Man, this game's good, Toronto. Oh, back and forth. Man, this is a good game. Toronto and Ottawa is fired up here. 71% are Toronto, Ottawa, Battle of Ontario tonight in Ottawa. Devils, Montreal got a vote. Calgary, Minnesota got a vote. Capitals, Vancouver, our late game, not a vote. Joseph Wall coming up big. The St. Louis own. John told us before I knew that he was St. Louis. Uncle Mace forgot about it. He wanted it last night. He was the one telling me, Mel. You didn't want the early one, Bruins, Colorado? Maybe because I was doing soccer too. Leafs in the box, Luke. At least you're playing fast. You're playing physical, Leafs. It's a good sign. Playing Berube hockey. I agree, Luke. These linesmen try to stop everything now. These big linesmen are always big dudes, eh? Refs are little sometimes. Most of these linesmen are ex-hockey players, and they're pretty big. Oh, Toronto's getting it out. Good kill so far. Tanev, yeah, he's good short-handed D to have. Been a good signing, hey, Luke, Tanev. One of the better signings. Devils, Montreal, two hot teams. I could see why NHL Network picked that one. A lot of Canada watching this one. Calgary and Minnesota. That's Mace's Flamers. Minnesota up 1-0. Oh, when are they? Can't see there. Goal, Ottawa, finally. Leafs were killing it pretty good, but Ottawa goal. Was it the end of the power play there? Kings have tied it up in Columbus. Philip Deneau, geez, only his fourth goal. He doesn't score too much anymore. I think Dallas got their second on the Blues, and Wild did tie it with Eriksson Ek. I thought I saw a goal there. Holy goals galore coming in. Dallas working their old coach Montgomery in St. Louis. John's watching that one for us. Stevie D's watching the Stevie Yzerman derby. Detroit hosting Tampa Bay, right? Yeah. Kings tied it. What else? Dallas 2-0. Thanks, John. And Ottawa tied it. Wall had made some good saves. Minnesota tied it, right? Yeah. Eriksson Ek, I think I saw. Thanks for helping out, peeps. Keep us going. I did make a bet. What was it? Phone's charging. Where's the bet thing on here? Yeah, I don't think Mesa saw my messages either, Mel. I think he did fall asleep. Hey, Mel, was I supposed to add Dan the Gooder to our arsenal? What's that? Did he say yeah? I didn't even miss it. And then you sent me his info, so I was like, oh, he must have said yes. Yeah, Calgary, Minnesota. I picked Calgary on the road. I picked Toronto on the road. They're both tied. Oh, I picked St. Louis, John. You idiots. At home, I thought Bennington will win. He's terrible. Canada, don't play Bennington. Kings, Blue Jackets. I got Blue Jackets. I picked Detroit, too. Oh, yeah. Hope so. I don't think I'll win that bet. What do you got in fantasy, regular fantasy points, people? Oh, I got 40 now. It went up. Gabrielle got another one point, it looked like. Oh, and I should get 6 from Houston. I'll sub into Odegaard. Calvert-Lewin got hurt, 1 point. Pedro, 1 point. Holland, 24 for me. That's why. I got Flecken, the Fulham guys, Robinson and Iwobi, and Boemo Brentford all tomorrow. Need more. FPL Challenge. What's our league looking like? Fantasy Challenge. I think I have 37, it says. All my guys played. Don't tell me King's winning again. Mel said she forgot, I think. It's me, Luke, John, King. King in the lead again. I'm in second again. Jesus, what was King's team? 50 points. Oh, I can't see his team? Usually you can. Maybe not till they're all over. Do I have any players left? Oh, I got Kinky goalie on Tottenham, home to Leicester. I had the 24 for Holland, the 8 for Salah, 5 for Alexander-Arnold. I got Malin tomorrow, too. It doesn't show what King had. Luke is behind me with 33. John behind him with 23. Yeah, it doesn't let you see the other guys. Maybe not till they're all over. Fantasy League. What's our Fantasy League draft like? John, I think, shared it. I'm losing to Charlie. Trev is beating Tariq. Josh is up on Satvik. Melina's down to King in first. Hano's beating the average barely. John and Ed super close. 22-21. Wow. What do I got tomorrow? Munoz, Xerxes, Kudos, and Boemo. Let's go. I'm not good at fantasy. I'm good at predictions, I guess. Anyone? I got a beer. Lightning rattled one off the post. It's Forsberg's. He was pretty good against Boston. We beat them, but he was good. We only won 2-0 with an empty net. Forsberg was pretty good. He's been pretty good here because Leafs have had some good chances. You didn't do a good FPL challenge. You got 2 players left. You could get good. I got Malin and the Hotspur new Czechia goalie. Czechia, John. Czechia. Slavia Prague. Sparta Praha. My Bruins needed that win, man. Colorado is all over us, but maybe in flux and, new players and the shock of Rantanen leaving. He's been Colorado a lot of years, Rantanen, a lot of points. They're already paying him huge, and he's a free agent again. Probably wants even more now. Holy. Chicago's paying half of it, too. 4 left in regular and drafted league. It's pretty good. You could have a good week still. Stupid Hotspurs you probably have. I've never had them in my regular FPL. Tottenham, never. Not once. Kelly got a fish. Nice little walleye, perfect for eating. I'll I'll, I'll share it to our WhatsApp. Nice little walleye for eating, just right. Tasty. It's in our across the pond and Molina. In the ice shack, catching fish. Yeah, it's crazy. Chicago's like giving good grace to make that. They like brokered that deal, Steven. Took their third round draft pick back, got rid of Taylor Hall and his salary, and then took on half the salary of Rantanen to make this all work. You ran track, Linda. Cool. Tennis. I'm a good tennis player. Ping pong, pickleball, but yeah, tennis I loved. I played basketball high school. Some of my buddies were super good. Where are you from, Linda? Are you like in New York area like Mace or the new Saturday Night Live or Saturday Night what? SNF. Serena Williams, you like, yeah, she was awesome. We got a few good Canadian girls. Can't seem to stay healthy like our men either. No one really did good at the Aussie Open. Maybe our doubles girl. She might be going still. She usually is. Dabrowski. I like doubles in pickleball and tennis. Don't have to run as much. Can get your volleys going. Serve and volley. Although in pickleball, you can't serve and volley. That always messes me up. I always play like tennis. They're like, you can't play tennis rules, pickleball. You got to let it drop. It's not a big fish. It's just a nice walleye. That's what everyone wants to always catch because they taste good, Molina walleye. It's just kind of the right size there, slightly bigger for eating walleye fish. You don't want real big. You don't want real little. Michigan, U of M, Michigan Wolverines. That's my team. That was so awesome last year, Linda, when they won the national title. Then horrible this year to see our enemies, Ohio State, win it. But at least we beat them, Michigan. Never been ice fishing. I used to do it as a kid lots. My dad would drag me around. I would freeze always because I'd just go outside and play and do crazy shit and get so wet and then get so cold. I was nuts. I'd always freeze myself to death. Used to play football in the state of Michigan. You were gonna, weren't you, in the Detroit area or something, Mel? And then you wrecked your knee. Toronto, right close to Michigan. We flew to Toronto, me and Pal, then went to Windsor, didn't we? Or no, his buddy lived in Windsor or London, and he came to Ann Arbor, and we met him there. Yeah, we were on a sports guy trip. We had gone to Chicago, Wrigley Field the day before. Then we went to Ann Arbor to see the Big House, Michigan. Oh my God, tailgating, Linda. That was madness in Ann Arbor. Ice fishing, you drill a hole in the ice, man. You can put camera down there nowadays, like my dad is. Have a shack, an ice fishing shack. Stay warm. Just hang, watch TV, watch the fish camera, play cards, drinks, whatever. Yeah, it's fun out on the lake. Dogs like it. Being outside, can warm up in the shack. New Jersey Devils goal, John saying on the Habs. Maybe Habs are finally coming down to earth again. This good goaltending they've been getting. Montembeau and this new Czechia young guy, Jakub Dobish. Isn't that his name? Yeah. 1-0 Devils then, John. Keep me up to date on the other ones. I got Flames, Minnesota, and the Battle of Ontario here on the big screen. Mel, Luke, no one coming on, hey? Where's Mace? Wake up, Mace. Maybe I'll message Miami to wake up Mace. Devils 1-0, Habs, right? Got some WhatsApp messages. I better check. Dallas 2-0, Kings 1-1, Flames 1-1. Hurricanes is already 2-0 Islanders. Where are you, John? Where are you, Stevie D, with updates? 2-0 Carolina with their new players, Taylor Hall and Rantanen. Did anyone get in there on points yet? Roslovic from Orlov and Kokanemi. Aho unassisted, it says. So are the new guys in the lineup? Let's check. Taylor Hall, yeah. Rantanen, yeah. He's got a +1. Taylor Hall has nothing. Svechnikov, nothing. Carolina 2-0. I was worried about Islanders goalie. I was like, Jesus, Hogberg. Kochikov for Carolina. He's good, young goalie. I think that Freddie Anderson guy's back from injury, I think, finally. What are these messages? I don't see any messages. Oh, there are ones I've seen on the WhatsApp on my laptop. That's why. Oh, yeah, the audio. I lost audio. What's the Blues doing, John? Why did I bet Blues? I should know. They always lose to Dallas. God. 2-0 Devils. Mr. Miami not watching. He's jinxing them. Bratt has a goal and assist. Whoever has Jesper Bratt. Fantasy 2-0 Devils in Montreal. They owns the Habs, the Devils. The Jacques Lemaire derby. You got Blues, just Blues. Stars, Blues, Devils, Habs. Okay, good, John. Perfect. I think Stevie D's watching Detroit, Tampa. Soccer, not America. That's why I always do FUTBOL, Melina. Latino. Most of the world spells football like that. Well, the Latinos. Dallas' second goal. Dadonov was the first from my guy Robertson and Heiskanen. Lindell from Hintz and Dadonov. Dadonov goal and assist. Wow. What's our early Yahoo Fantasy League looking like? I'm going to beat Willie. I know it. Come on. Oh, I'm losing that other league. Oh, no, that's that league. I'm winning the two that count. I missed on Cherry too, Mel. Keeps it real. He would love Bobby McMahon on Toronto. That'd be his guy. Minton, he'd probably love. Who else? Oh, he would love Matthew Nyes, I'm sure. That'd be his guy. Dobson, injured reserve. They finally do it. Well, it's too late. I can't add a player now. Thanks a lot, clowns. That's what I'm talking about hockey. They screw up the injury stuff, man. Oh. Oh, yeah, now he's Yeah, IR. Great. 1-1 intermission, Flames and Wild. Where's Mace? Hey, my thing went all grainy. The sports bar. What's happened? What happened to the camera? Doesn't help. Sports bar. Yeah, I like this one with the red and green. Saka, I gotta wear it to give him good vibes every now. Linda with her track and basketball would have been pretty good at soccer, I bet. Ann Arbor, Southfield, Great Lakes Crossing, Outlet. Yeah, go across the line into Michigan. Some shopping. Not anymore. They want to tariff the hell out of us. None of us will go to USA. You're screwing us, Trump. I went to Detroit, went to a Buffalo Wild Wings on a Sunday. Manzano's in the house. I went to a Detroit Wild Wings to watch NFL on a Sunday. It was awesome. It was awesome. Like, I was even by myself. Powell had left. I was waiting to go on my flight the next day. Manzano, Florida Panthers. Oh, yeah, I lost audio here. Checking out Yahoo Fantasy. They always do that. Oh, those sons of bitches. No, I won't be able to move them to IR, will I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there it is. Now I got to think about adding a player for tomorrow. What am I on? Willie. Matchup. 324 to 245 on Willie. I should win. Alonzo going to lose to Stevie D, of course. North County Mountaineers. Penguin sliding. John's Penguin sliding down the standing. 7-7, and you're losing to Rhino. It says it'll be close, though. My nephew Liam in first playing Mace. Where's Mace? I got to tell him he's got to win this matchup. It's 286 to 284. Jordan's playing Luke. Both are at 8 and 6. Luke is up. It says it's going to be damn close, too. Whoa. Robertson, nice assist, helping. Vasilevsky, Decor, I both had going goalies. Decor got me 20 points, yes. Nice. What did I screw this team up with? What did I do? Oh, because McDavid and counting on it. Oh, and I didn't put Vasilevsky. Shit, I'm an idiot. Shoot. Yeah, that team sucks when I don't have McDavid, it seems like. Seth Jones went day to day. Jesus. Band-Aids. ESPN one with Rise of Rhinos League. I usually always win. Don't have McDavid. Do I still win? Let's see. Well, that's basketball. Just dominating this league, aren't I? Oh, yeah, I'm winning this matchup even without McDavid. Markstrom out now. That hurts. Oy. Well, no one tomorrow really at all? Jesus. Maybe I got to do something in that way. Keep me up to date. Let's check the scores here. Devils 2-0. T-Bait, Detroit 0-0. Yzerman Derby. Carolina still 2-0. A bunch of games going to start. Edmonton did win 3-2. Kraken did win like I thought 4-1. Joey Decor picked up that goalie. He's doing good. We were trying to make him Canadian. We need a goalie. Decor grew up in Boston area. Could play for Canada, US, or Switzerland or something. Devils 2-0. Who got that? Oh yeah, Brett from Hamilton and Dillon. Yeah, used to say unassisted. Kings, Blue Jackets, Werenski, and then Deneau from Fiala. Oh, Kent Johnson got me assist on Werenski. Nice. Aho was from Chatfield. Usually doesn't get points at all. Eric Sinet was from Kaprizov and Zuccarello. He's back. Kirill Kaprizov. Kuzmenko's was from Kadri and Uyghur. Good comeback seasons, Kadri and Uyghur. Mace wants them to slow down, get a better draft pick. Yeah, Mace is like gone to sleep, Manzano. Message him. He's supposed to be on here. I sent the link to Miami and Mace, Mel, Manzano wants on. Yeah, should I just put it in the chat or what? Oh, yeah, Manzano's on Instagram. I can send it there. Manzano. Where is Instagram? Yeah, Mace hasn't seen the messages, I don't think. Manzano, where are you? Way down. I haven't sent you something in a while. Did I miss you, Manzano? Michigan from Ontario? Yeah, it must be a lot cheaper to go to US. Do they check you when you like drive back now? They just say, what do you got to declare or what when you're going over that busy Gordie Howe Bridge? The Gordie Howe Bridge, Windsor, Detroit. What a great Canadian from Saskatoon, Mr. Hockey, Gordie Howe. I can't find you, Manzano. What the fuck? I just sent you something, I thought, this morning, or no, yesterday. Sorry, Manzano, I can't fucking find you. Maybe just hit it in the search, Chris Manzano, and it'll pop up. Dumbass. All-time career, Mel. Michael Oliver reffing Arsenal. 8. Probably not ever won to Man City. 0 Man City. 1.8% Liverpool. 15% of his red cards have gone to Arsenal. Oh my god. Shocking. Shocking. Like, why is that guy ref our games? Like, stay away. Raptors want Jimmy Butler, Mel. What? We're trying to help out to get more picks, maybe, or something. Still going. No, it stopped and started. We did Bruins, Colorado. It was same time as some soccer matches, too. So we did that one. I took a break, got some food, showered Mario up, fed him, walked, everything. Oh, man, watched some hockey. Went on a channel for a bit, a Gooner channel, and then started this stream for all the 6 p.m. Central Time, 7 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Mountain, start times for the NHL. We're an hour in, 230 watching on Molina's Twitter or on YouTube here. Vote on our poll. Hit the likes while you're there. Moss Sports World, YouTube. 855 subs now, Rhino. Gradually climbing. Rhino was doing Colorado-Boston. He's a big Colorado fan. Bruins beat him. We got lucky. Swayman played good early on because we were asleep still. Colorado was outplaying us. We kept it 1-0, and then what was it? 2-0? No. 2-1? Jesus, how could I forget? No, 3-1 in the end, yeah. It was 1-0 Colorado. We got 2 goals, took the lead. 3-1 empty never. Pasta, 3 points for Pasta. Geeky, 2 goals. Geeky, we got signed free agent from Seattle Kraken. He's been good. Connor Geeky, I saw in the WHL lots. Brandon Wheat Kings, he's on. He's a young draft. He's on Tampa Bay. 62% say Battle of Ontario, the best NHL game tonight. 25% say Calgary, Minnesota. Devils Montreal got a vote. It's 2-0 Devils. Capitals Vancouver Canucks, our late game. There'll be a few more. 8 times he's given us Reds, Luke. Man City, 0. England needs a clean house, Luke. PGMO out and refs just out. Fucking buy refs from the other leagues. Your Premier League, get cameras, change VAR to independent, and the ref makes the decision always. Clean it up. VAR's got to be independent and steal fucking refs from other leagues. You got all the money, Premier League. They'll want to do it. Well, no, maybe they wouldn't. The fan abuse in England. Refs. It's and yeah, pay them even more. Then make refs want to come. Yeah, refs hated Bud tickets. Seemed like. I don't think they like Kadri either. Slide, slippity slide. I think you're in a battle, Rhino, aren't you? I didn't look at the ESPN, your league, what you're doing. I just saw I was winning. Jimmy Butler, Raptors, maybe. Maybe they give us a pick to take them from them. What was I looking for? Oh, Yahoo. Where's Yahoo, son of a bitch? Yahoo League, where are we? I'm beating Willie. Friday night trade was crazy. Ranton, and I wouldn't have thought. I would have thought they just let him play it out. One more playoff run with Rantanen. Nikash is great, Rhino. Like, I think Avalanche won that trade. Being Luke, we're talking about. Avalanche won that trade. They got some draft picks. They got Rantanen's salary gone, and they get Nikash, and he's still signed for like next year, I think. Nikash is going to score some goals with that Colorado power play, that's for sure. What do we got here? Willie. Oh, yeah, all the matchups. Rising Rhino is playing John Jansen, 275 to 253.6. John. It says John will win, though, Rhino. Maybe you didn't change your Sunday players to in the lineup. Uh-oh, John will be mad if I'm helping you. Liam is a close one with Mace. Luke, a close one with my other nephew, Joran. Devils up. How's that game looking? The Devils game. Habs. Anyone? I think John's watching a bit. Drop Miss Melina's channel in there. Yeah. We're on her channel. We're on her Twitter. Oh, no, we're on her Twitter, not her channel right now. We're on Mace's and mine. Yeah, like the IRs, they do it like after the fact always. Like the guy was hurt all week. NHL's terrible. First intermission, Habs and St. Louis. Yeah, mine are all intermissions here too. Oh yeah, I could get audio back, see what they're saying about Leafs and around the league and all that. Oh, I just got rid of it. Jesus. How you doing, Rhino man? Rhino's rising. Rhino rising. Can always come on too if you want, Rhino. Send all your minions. Say, hey, I'm watching hockey with Moss. Sports World. Now I gotta piss. SmackDown was good. That's like, yeah, they should stagger a bit, John. I like when they do that. Thanks, Linda. You rock. The Dutch are smart football players, coaches. Look what Slot is doing. They can be stubborn, like Coleman, freaking De Boers. They can get stubborn mode too. What's his man? The guy that went to Coach Holland lots. He went to Man U, failed. Not good sitting. That taller guy. He was a stubborn ass. It was funny how Man U backed him and sold players he didn't want, got him players he want, and then Solskjaer they like didn't give him nothing. Habs Devils. Telling Powell to come chat. He likes Habs. We're always arguing. Liverpool, he made me admit that they're playing good. But he's also on the calculated and, doesn't like us and always downgrades us, whatever, rips us. But he's like, Liverpool, Arsenal, it's still on track to be very close with Liverpool's schedule. Did you vote on our poll, Linda? What game do you think's the best one tonight? Capitals, Canucks, Ovechkin's in Vancouver. 20 goals to pass Gretzky, the great one all time. That's crazy. 856 subs. Yeah, Linda must have. Cool, Linda. You're the star. Mace, I'll tell it. Mace, you're hanging out with us when he finally gets in here. Sure he'd like to say hello. 62% Battle of Ontario tonight. 12% on Devils Montreal. 25% Flames Minnesota. I guess I should have picked Capitals Canucks. It's later, but it'll be a good one. Wayne Babbage. I remember Dave Babbage. Wayne was his older brother, I believe. You spelt it wrong. Those are real old school Blues. And then Cujo was an awesome goalie for you and then for the Leafs. I always thought Edmonton should have got Curtis Joseph. But it was like at the end. No. He bounced around at the. Oh, Miami's finally up. Did you get Mace up? He was supposed to be here, Miami, for his Flames and Minnesota Wild. I got on my second TV. Now you're awake. Maybe Habs are going to come back. Maybe I should bet it now. Habs are down 2-0 at home, Miami. Ever since Miami decided he was going to be a Montreal fan, they keep winning. Powell's off to the gym. Look at hot Scottsdale girls and work out. God, Scottsdale. That would be awesome. I'd be in so much less pain down there. All the surgeries I've had. Mace is down after he ate, I think. Miami. Or he's doing something else. Oh, they're talking about some Leafs fans. I don't know what they're saying. Do you know what they're saying, Mel? Oh, I should. Oh, yeah, get it on my ear. And it's behind on my ear, so I'll hear what these fans are saying. They're interviewing. Oh, no. Where's Leafs? Oh, here's the fans. Oh, their son is that guy that banged his knee his first game. This is his mom and his older brother. Jacob Quillen, you said it was? Melina? Their Sportsnet's interviewing his family. They just found out like hours before the game. The brother flew in from New York right before the game started. 12-6 shots are for Ottawa, but yeah, I thought Leafs have played better. Ottawa's getting outside shots and shit. Leafs are missing the net. Big ups, Linda. From the Mace Taggart Experience channel. Subscribe to me and Mel. Big ups. Linda Anderson. She's a Michigander. Michiganer. Lower Canada, Michigan. Minnesota, some Lower Canada there. Stevie D always likes to think New England should be part of Canada. Probably, yeah. It would have made sense to split up the continent this way rather than like this. Would have made a lot more sense. Jose saying another American star to be discovered here. What is this? Charlotte FC? Who's this guy? Ooh, nice shot. Who is this guy? He doesn't say. I'm not on Twitter. Hey, Mel, do me a favor. Look at the one Jose BX Gunner sent. It's a Twitter thing about a Charlotte FC American star. Who is it? I guess I could just ask BX. Canadians are not Team Canada. They're Montreal only. I got to go to Canada a lot. My nephews live there. Cool. Like in Quebec or Ontario. Ontario, maybe. Windsor's practically Detroit. London, Ontario is a pretty nice city. Mr. Miami and Linda, send me some messages. Wake the hell up, Mace. We're waiting for hockey night, Saturday night. Mace, his Calgary Flames are 1-1 and on a power play. Have a few drinks, maybe. I'm having a beer. Beer money, as Miami says. I sent you the StreamYard too, Miami. He's all freaked out about a little snow and ice down in the southern states. Come on, man. That should be just fun times for you guys. You don't have winter tires ever? You guys got to buy down there? We got to buy winter tires up here. I think Quebec, it's mandatory. They get so much just like ice in Ontario and Quebec. The wet air from all the Great Lakes. We're more dry winter out here. Sipping on Hennessy and Bud. I don't like Budweiser, really. That was a cool tour in St. Louis, so my grandpa loved those Budweiser Clydesdales team. Yeah, I haven't been noticing Matthews near enough. I've noticed all like the third liners and stuff have been doing good, I think. Ottawa was on a real hot streak, and then we beat them there, and their confidence seems to be shattered here now. Here comes a Leafs power play. Will they get one? Forsberg's played pretty good. Winter tires is a must up here. My car has to. Casper, the goal scorer. What do we got? We got to go. Kings, Blue Jackets, 1-1. I'm refreshing. 2-0 Stars still. 1-1 Flames Wild. Hurricanes want 2-1. Romanov got a goal. Defenseman on the Islanders. Flames 1-1. I said, yeah, Hurricanes, Islanders 2-1. I don't know what he said about a goal. Oh, Red Wings. Yeah, there it is. Casper. Who's that guy? Is that Steve Casper, ex-Bruin? Is that one of his relatives? Spelt the same. Devils, Canadian. Suzuki. There it goes. Miami shows up and Suzuki scores for the Habs. See? Mr. Miami woke up and the Habs woke up together. 2-1. Habs are down. Detroit a goal, I think I saw. Still 2-0. Did I see Islanders go? 1-0 Red Wings. Habs. Yeah, Islanders a goal. Yeah, Romanov. Minton, ex-Saskatoon Blade, playing for the Leafs. Doing pretty good so far. I didn't put the Edmonton Buffalo and the Seattle beating Pittsburgh game. I only listened to a bit of them. St. Louis, get a damn goal, St. Louis, John. What is the problem down there? You always seem to lose to Dallas. Heineken since 80. Heineken is my favorite. I got to say it. About Heineken and that Grolsch from Holland too. Amstel I kind of like, but yeah, Grolsch and Heineken are so good. Suzuki, Stevie D has him. Mr. Miami was going to get that jersey, I think. Suzuki, vroom, vroom. Joseph Wall robs my Drake Batherson. John, hurting fantasy. Batherson's been so good this year. Winger on Ottawa. Yeah, Leafs, come on now. Man, they should have scored on Ottawa. Or no, Leafs should have got scored on there, but now they're in Ottawa's end. Putting on the pressure. Shot. Oh, block. See, so many Leaf shots get blocked, like Bruins, like Arsenal, block, like the Kings of missing or blocked shots. Man, those Kai Havertz headers, like, man, you give me one of those headers, you give me that 6'4", 6'3.5", 6'4" frame, Kai, man, I would have scored a lot of headers. I scored a lot of headers, and I wasn't even 5'11", not even. It's all timing and timing your jump, and I got a big melon. I'd always get something on it. But it's more power in it with that forehead where your hairline. That's the hardest part of your body. You know that right there? That's where you had the ball. Jordan in the house. Check out his channel. Jamaican Jordan, Big Liverpool. They dominated again. How about my Gakpo Jordan? Dutch Master. Gravenberg, Dutch Master, owning the midfield. You guys stole these players from me. Louis Diaz, a steal. Jota, McAllister, a steal, Jordan. So many good players. Like maybe you played over the amount for Darwin, but that's what you had to do to get him. Freezing this last week in Ontario and Michigan out there. We were very cold out west here. It really warmed up, though, this week. Now it's only like, well, it's -10 tonight, but it was like -10 this afternoon. I sent something to Molina. Eight red cards he's given Arsenal. Never won to Man City. No relation to Steve Casper. He's Austrian. Oh, okay. Thanks, Steven. Good to know. I didn't even know that guy. Oh yeah, now I know you say Austrian. I think I remember that when he was drafted. You don't see too many Austrians. Marco Rossi with the Italian name. He's Austrian on Minnesota, isn't he? Austrian. Dan the Gooner is Austrian, not the German. Austria. Vinsanity getting a jersey retired and what, boss? What? Oh, Vinsanity, not no. What? What about this video he sent? She sent. Whoa, whoa. Vince Carter for another for the Nets? Boo, Vince. He did play there, but he played the most with the Raptors. Then he tossed around in his older years, a bunch of teams. Yeah, they seem to love. Not Boston, Brooklyn Nets, that look like. Jeremy Lin? Lin Sanity. That's what I thought you meant. You said Vin. I thought you meant Lin because he said, oh, yeah, never mind. John never spells a full name correctly. It's hilarious. Oh, it went to Boston. Yeah, I hate. There's some words where it always changes my word all the time. There was one I kept trying to type skull, and like I was literally like skull, and every time I'd send Mel, it would change the skill. I'm like, what is going on? Skull, yeah, I could. It would just change it to skill every time. Skull, good Minnesota Viking word. We need more Norwegians, Mel. They need to be in the Canada World Cup, Norway. Where's Mace? Miami. Wake Mace up. Linda. He's missing. Oh, fight. Calgary Flames, Minnesota. Fight. Mace is missing it. Minnesota Wild. Calgary. Fighting. Lomberg, I think. That guy they got from Florida Panthers. Wow, good fight. They're half wrestling but battling, trying to hit each other. Lomberg, the guy's way bigger than Lomberg, but he's scrappy. Holy. Flames team love it. Lomberg. Who was the Minnesota guy? 94. Who's that? He's hurt and he's tired. You know how tiring it is to try and fight? Like you're putting so much on your skates and your legs to try to fight and not get killed, not get off balance. Fight. In the Red Wings Lightning too, or what? Minnesota Calgary. That was pretty good. I don't know who number 94 is. Let's check it out. 2-1 Hurricanes still. Red Wings 1-0 still. Box score. Oh no, I hit the wrong game. Devils Canadiens still 2-1. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Flames Wild. There we go. Who's the Wild guy that got in the fight? Who is this guy? Where is he? Oh, Jakob Lauko. That was the ex-Bruin. He's not really a fighter. Jeez, Lomberg. Yeah. But he's bigger than Lomberg, so I guess that's fair. Kaprizov's back for Minnesota. Frederick Gaudreau, Eriksson Ek, Boldy's their best, one of the best players. There's that Marco Rossi. Isn't he the? I think he's Austrian, not Swiss. Yeah, Austria. I was right. Marco Rossi is a little talented guy. Stutzel was Ottawa's goal. That guy, he's either amazing or you barely notice him. Like sometimes he looks like he's one of the best players in the world. He's a German. Stutzel on Ottawa. Other games, like you don't even notice him sometimes, but some games he's just amazing. Not a lot of snow, but chilly. 30s Fahrenheit's cold for the Americans. What about minus 30, Linda? That's what we get out west. Minus 30 we had over the holidays. Commanders, Eagles tomorrow, folks. Who are you picking, Linda? Commanders, Eagles. Jaden Daniels, Jalen Hurts. Barkley on Philly. Good defense. Both teams pretty good defense. But yeah, I think it could get gradually high scoring. I don't know what the weather's like in Philly. Anyone? John, Stevie? Mace is usually always on that. He said the Buffalo game's not too bad. He was saying yesterday the forecast, but in the second half, the cold will really kick in down in KC. Is that right, John? Tomorrow night, the second half in Kansas City will be mighty cold, but not too bad to start the game. Kelly caught another one, another fish. She won't touch them. She's got like a holder thing. There you go. Kelly's other next fish. They're putting in some good ice fishing shack time down the lake. It's weird. You put camera down there, watch the fish coming around, checking it out. Yeah, I want to do Washington Eagles. I think my friend Kevin might come, Alina. That's his team. He wants to come focus on it. He's got 4 kids, so when his team plays, he begs his wife to be able to come over here. I don't know if I'll do it now. Is May set up for that one, Melina, or the night one? If you can check Mace's channel. Yeah, I picked Eagles before the season, Linda, and all year, so I'm sticking with it. But man, it's hard not to want to cheer for Jaden Daniels and the Commandos there, the Redskins. I still might do it if Kevin's here, maybe. But yeah, then I can't have audio. Oh, it's a nightmare for him. He goes out in the garage sometimes, watching my TV in the garage. Yeah, Mace knows the NFL damn good. He might be one of the only ones that know NFL as good. Or I think I know fantasy better, but he ain't that. He knows it. Yeah, he's really good at keeping up on the NFL. Yeah, check what one Mace is scheduled to do tomorrow. I know he has something scheduled tomorrow. I can't remember what. A preview of the games all morning, afternoon, or one of the games did he choose? He might have chose Washington, Philly. Maybe I'll just go on with him if that's the one he chose. Because Kevin will be here. You could send him the thumbnail too, Melina. If that's the one he chose. The thumbnail you did for me is really nice. Daniels and Barkley. Send it to Mace, Melina. You might want to use it. If that's the game he was choosing. Emmett Smith, Cowboy. I'm a football freak. Linda likes Cowboys like Melina. Oh, gross. Miami and May said last night that Cowboys hired Schottenheimer. Is that true? Brian Schottenheimer, Marty's son. He's been a pretty good coach around the league for a while. Young Schott. Well, I guess he's not that young. And then weren't they hiring a D coordinator too? Miami ordered some food. Linda likes Cowboys too, Melina. I don't really want Chiefs to win 3, but I hate Buffalo, man. I hate Buffalo. God. If Buffalo wins a Super Bowl, then we got nothing on them anymore. It'd be terrible, Miami. Jimmy Johnson was a good coach. Hurricanes, Cowboys. You're a true football mom. Like Friday Night Lights of America. High school football is so huge. It's gotten a lot huger here. Like we're like Texas out here in Saskatchewan. Every little town plays 6, 9, or 12-man football. Yeah, we have 12-man football in the Canadian big field. Not 11, Linda. CFL, 12. Bigger field, bigger end zone, bigger balls. One more player. Was that a goal? What? No. Who's this Myers? Who's Myers on the Leafs, Melina? Thomas Tatar, the Tater Man. It would be funny if Buffalo went to the Super Bowl and lost again to Miami. I don't know if I want to risk it, though. I think Eagles would beat them. I think Buffalo could probably beat Washington. Did Tater Tots get a goal or what? What are you talking about, Tater Tots? Where the hell is Mace? Hopefully he's okay. Nothing. Just fell asleep or something. What goal, John? You're not very specific. Blues? Blues get one? No, Flames got one. Pospisil. And Devils got one. Tater, you're right. Tater Tots. 3-1 on Miami. There you go, Miami. You're down 3-1 now. 0 for 5 might be nice, though, to be able to rub it in more. I don't know if I want him to get there and risk it. St. Louis, I don't see goals. 3. What was the other goal? There was another one. Oh, Flames. Pospisil, I forgot. Pospisil. I thought he was going to have a pretty good year for Calgary. He's all right. Carolina Islanders still 2-1. Anyone? 3-1. Holy Waters, Miami. Sacrifice a chicken. Eat that chicken. For Montreal goals, eat that chicken. Tater, a drunk guy? I'll watch that later, John, or can I show it? Oh, it's on another browser. Oh, Leafs should have. Oh, Leafs could have there. Our fantasy hockey league. I'm 332.8 to 252.5 to Willie. Stevie D's crushing it. Rising Rhinos beating John. 281 to 260, but it says John will win. Liam is barely up on Mace. Come on, Mace. Luke is up on Jordan now. Toontown Oilers. I'm Toontown Bruins in my other Yahoo league. That's funny. Toontown. That's what we call water. I could have used some more extra hydration water. I'm going to switch earbud. The left one's usually better, I think. Maybe it's my ear. Hey there, Destiny kicking. I could hit field goals even in my old age. I can't feel my foot, though. It's gone all nerve crazy. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting I'm booked doctor. Where's Mario? He had that bath, shower, and he just wanted to sleep after and get warm. Might be limoncello shots. There's no Mace. Look at this super hydration water. Boom. Oh, I don't have my cam on. Shit. Magic water. I got a notification Mace was live. Yeah, I set it up, Linda. He told me to. I can set up on his channel for multi-streams. Yeah, Linda says win-win. Thanks. She met me and Melina. We both do a lot of soccer. We do a lot of Canada stuff. We do hockey, NFL, CFL when it's on sometimes. We used to do Raptors sometimes. They've killed me in Melina's head. We're tanking it. Raptors and Pistons, sometimes a good rival. Tigers and Blue Jays, way back in the day, used to be a good rivalry. In the 80s, Tigers and Blue Jays always. We were in the same division, too, back then. It's weird. And Brewers went to the National League. That was weird. Trust the process, Steven said. Red Wings Iserman is beating his old club Tampa. Nice. I bet that one. But what the hell, St. Louis? John, what are you guys doing? No goals. Oh, I do have one in Detroit. I must have updated it. Thanks, Stevie. Just that one goal, yeah. Kings, Blue Jackets still 1-1. Blues, no goals for Bennington. He gave up 2. Hurricanes still 2-1. In the late games, Capitals, Canucks, we were gonna watch along with. Predators, Ducks, blah. Panthers, Sharks could be interesting. Up-tempo hockey. Them two. You would think Florida win, but who knows? Whose Sharks got goalie? It doesn't say. Oilers beat Buffalo 3-2. Oh, and I even said when they were down 2-1 to bet. Jeez, and I didn't do. Stars are playing well. Yeah, they're a good defensive team, aren't they? But there was no Ottinger, John, so I went Blues. Damn, Bennington. Casey DeSmith is playing good again for Dallas. Ottawa, oh, makes a move by the blue line. Tried to make it. Oh, Leafs break it up. The Battle of Ontario on Sportsnet. Ottawa always seems to get up for Toronto. Hey, Mel. I put on the other black jersey after. That's my Mario. He's just dead. He had a shower and he just died. Maybe feeling better. I think he might have an allergy, maybe. Or just that one little skin lump he had that broke open and scabbed. I think it just itches him and he can't get it, so he bites his tail. I think is what's happening now. It's really annoying me. At least he's just kind of napping now and not doing it. Fantasy challenge. How come, John, it doesn't show the other teams for the other players? It used to. I think, like, you'd be able to see. And if they still had a player, they would just gray out that one, you know? You can't see King's team. Yeah, it just says error. Can I beat Charlie in our draft league? I'm losing. Charlie's got 26. He had Raya, 9 points. DeLitte's injured, might not play. He had Calvert-Lewin, got hurt. He's got some hurt guys, but otherwise he's only got Konsa and maybe DeLitte. And his bench didn't do much. He'll probably get Beto's 2 points. So what if he stayed at 28? What can I do? Or he's 26, but yeah, what if he only gets 28? I got Munoz, Kudos, Embuemo, Xerxes. What if I got 12? Yeah, I could win. Looks like I could come back and win it. Odegaard, I'll get someone from the bench. Emerson or Lacroix play tomorrow too. I made the mistake of dumping Madueke and then he gets a goal today. Chelsea's lost. Regular FPL, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 tomorrow. At 46, I think now. Oh yeah, what about the ESPN Rhino League? Blood on the ice. There's Willie. I'm beating him. You're like number 9. We need more people and vote on that poll. Let's get over 10 likes again for the 3rd time today. Up to 856 subs. Willie, why don't we do like a hockey game on yours and my channel, Willie? You don't need to be on electrical news bulletin show all the time, do you? Put some of your metal on the Moss Sports World. Metal Willie. 56% Battle of Ontario for the votes on the poll. 33% Calgary, Minnesota. I think just 1 vote for Devils Montreal. After 2, the Battle of Ontario still tied up. Pretty good hockey, though, Toronto and Ottawa. How's the Devils? Habs. How's the Blues? Dallas. Goal, John saying. Who? John always slow plays it. Gives me the red light. Blues, maybe? No? Nobody? Anyone? Oh, yeah, 3-2. Habs. Miami, Caulfield. 25th goal of the year. Down 3-2. That's maybe a good game to turn to. Is it on? Oh, Calgary just scored 2, I think. Put me a coach, Willie says. Montreal goal and Calgary goal. Canadian teams that I don't like coming alive. Habs 3-2. Suzuki and Caulfield. Fantasy. Where's Calgary? Is that 3-1? Calgary in Minnesota. They're winning too much for Mace. Mace will be choked. Turn back time. I hear share. If I could turn back time. Montreal goal, Calgary goal. Is the Montreal Devils game? It's on though, isn't it? Yeah, there's 2 minutes left in the second. Where's the Flames one? Oh. 3-1. Anderson, the defenseman, got it. At least Mace likes him. Chips in with a goal every now and then. 3-1. These commercials on my ear are a nightmare. Turn the game to the Devils. Habs, maybe? There it is. One channel away. 3-2. 2 minutes left. Miami, I got it on Montreal. I got it on Habs. I don't like watching them. They always do good if I turn to them. It's like Notre Dame. The teams that I hate, if I bet against them or watch them, they do good. Tottenham sometimes like that too. Start watching them, they score, I turn away, and they blow it. What do I want now? A beer? Rhine ginger ale? Maybe wait on those. Those get dangerous. The Canadian cocktail, Ryan ginger ale with a slice of lime and ice. Rick Kane with an old school LA Kings. Welcome, Rick Kane. Vote on the poll. Hit the thumbs. Montreal's 3-2. They're coming back, Miami. They were down 3-1 to the high-flying Devils in the Bell Center, Montreal. I turned it to that game. It's 3-2. Here's Suzuki. Caulfield flying. Carolina 2-1. Their new guys haven't got a point yet. Islanders aren't very good. I don't know. Long iced tea, blue. No, it's green. It's just pure water. I don't really like long iced tea. I like a tequila margarita on the rocks. You did Coolers a trade? Willie, I got to turn to ESPN. Where is it? Oh, yeah, I got it up here. Rising Rhinos League. So go to League, and I'll see it. I'm winning by about 40 or 50. Oh, someone dropped Utah's goalie. Do I want him? Cameron dropped Tanev, added Jack Drury because he went to Colorado. Whoa. Kako. Where's the trade? Added Vimielka and then dropped him. Oh, no, that was a different transaction. Where's this trade you speak of? Recent activity. Oh, there it is. Really? Oh, no. Traded Slafkovsky. Traded Seguin. Middlestat, Nikushin, LaFerriere, LA. Yeah, I like your deal. I like yours better, but man, you have too many Colorado games. It'll make you win a week, but it'll make you lose a week too. Yeah, and maybe you hurt Coolers there a bit. That's good. I'm battling him for first, aren't I? Even though I beat him. Where's standings? Standings? There it is. Friedman's talking about this big trade that happened. The organization wanted him to re-sign, not go to free agency, and he wanted free agency. Rantanen. Hurricanes get it. Yeah, that's now they can try to make a deal for him. Man, that's a lot of money. Coolers is 28-2, like me. Someone's got to beat him. I got more points. Puck U is third. Rising Rhino fourth. Willie's fifth. Good job, Willie. I think you can. What's the scoreboard? What are we looking at here? Who's winning what this week? I'm up on Dagger. Dallas is losing to you, Willie. You're scoring good. Rhino's playing Puck U, so one of them's going to get hurt. Nice. There's Coolers. He's dominating as usual. Maybe you hurt his roster a bit with that trade. Seguin's coming back from being hurt, I think. Crosby to Colorado. How do they make that work? That would be a hard deal. Colorado cap. Crosby. How would they? Interesting info on this trade. McLean and Friedman talking. Oh, this team's close. But I didn't get some. Oh, no, never mind. Even though the cap's going up quite a bit in NHL the next couple of years, some teams just aren't going to be going up there at all. Like, there's a minimum, too. Whoa, there was another trade? Jordan Stahl for... What are you doing? You got knee cash or what? Yeah, it's not going to happen. That one, they said. Everyone was speculating that clearing the cap room, Colorado the best they could. Getting Chicago to pay half that salary. Jared Bednar, Colorado's coach, Willie. Do you know this? From Saskatoon here. He coached, I think it was the Contacts midget. Then SJHL. Then I think he got an assistant job in the States. Then he went AHL, was a head coach for Colorado in the minors, and then came up. McKinnon talking about the trade. Him and Rantanen are pretty good buddies, I think. A gallon of Hennessy. Careful. I'm not even into my whiskey. I just had a beer. I'd like to see Crosby and McKinnon together would be unreal, man. These guys know each other good. Nova Scotia. Linda Anderson's out. Man, Mace, where are you? You miss Linda. Oh, sorry, Linda. Miami, tell him. We had one of his good subscribers, Linda, hanging out today. Michigan. Mace is missing everything. His Flames are winning, but he doesn't like that. He wants them to tank. I'm right behind my nephew for first. He's just ahead of Mace. Come on, Mace. Pull it out. No, not that. Pull it. Oh, never mind. John picked up Brock Faber, Minnesota for Seth Jones. Keeps getting hurt. It's probably smart, John. A little bit more consistent with Faber. Better team. He's a defenseman on a better team. Oh, Kane is out. Dorofeyev. Jordan picked up. He was good for me. I just picked him up for like half a week or so, and he seems to be a sniper, Dorofeyev, on Vegas. Connor Ingram. Did that other goalie get hurt? Why is people dropping the other Coyote goalie? Let me check. Oh, I need to turn it back to Leaf Senators. Sorry. Yeah, the Hurricanes think they got cap space. They could sign Ratton into a huge deal, maybe. Man, I wouldn't do it. He is the total player they've always wanted, though. A good point producing sniper winger. We're saying Buffalo's trying to make a deal for Pettersson out of Vancouver. Really? So out of JT Miller and Pettersson, Vancouver might trade the younger one, Pettersson. Oh, Flames guy got nailed into the boards head first, and then that guy had to fight. That's why the fight happened. Yeah, what Friedman saying why the Blackhawks did it. Maybe I'll hear that. No, I won't. What the hell? Why did the Blackhawks do all that? Just to broker a deal and free up cap space? Come back to the cap and Mitch Marner is the UFA too. The first club opens the door for this speculation that the whole Harvey. Well, yeah, see, Crosby, Marner, people are freeing up cap space, trying to make big free agent splashes this next year. So all the Leaf fans are like, how do we make this an open Leaf? So we're going to do that. Marner has full no trade clause. Rantanen did not. Where's the cap headed? That is the reason he's going to make this. Well, yes, but I think this is going to be one of the more interesting. I wonder if Rantanen had a no Canada. Or maybe just teams that aren't good for us. Get a partial, they said, no trade. Where's Macy Mace? Keep messaging, people. I want his football breakdown for tomorrow. What's he think of these Flames? What's he think of the Capitals Canucks tonight? Canucks, are they imploding with all the good players they have? Mario, you're just dead, my guy. You just want to get warm after a shower, hey? He's just dead to the world. Oh, yeah, what goal? Yeah, I wanted to see goalies. Why people dump that goalie? Talbot's available. Vamilka, has he been sucking for Utah or what? No, he's been doing good every now. Do I need a goalie in this league?
the whole downstairs. The whole fridge. And the whole secret app room. Because is it really?
Oh, I got 3. I picked up Joey Decor. He did good. Ovechkin or McMichael? I'll go with Ovechkin. He wants to score in Vancouver.
Starting at only $2.99, try one or try our full lineup of warm, delicious options. Tim Selects, everyday value that's here to stay. Order them on the Tim's app today. You were the last person to the president's
Shifley's been good. Was a good draft pick. Holy. Slowing down a little bit with Winnipeg not winning as much. Barbashev's been good. Eden Hill, good. You'll probably be Canada's starter, hey? Vegas is Aiden Hill. Commercials like madness here. Intermissions at the same time. Hyman, after getting me loads of points, was minus 0.3 today for Buffalo. Shit. My goalies did the business. Vasilevsky and Decor on Seattle goalie.
Versus only the superstar. Same sport, different arena. You're waiting for a quick showdown for this 3v3 match. Peter Lanes versus Boston College.
McMichael or Stamkos? Oh, that's tough call. Dobson on injured reserve now.
Chardin presents Skill Session.
Add player there. What's up with Leafs in Ottawa? It's on. I don't have it on the right channel on my big TV. Jesus.
Big powerful guy, but then shows a soft hand. I heard Domes screaming for it. That's a great thing. Gets it over to Domi and waits the goalie out. Nice great move. Usually a passer, but he waits it out.
Maybe pick up a goalie. Yeah, in this other league for tomorrow. Is that injured reserve Dobson? What about D? What are available? Wallman, Middleton, Shabbat, some D I like, Trouba. Jeez. Goalie or D for tomorrow Sunday. I got some options in that league. Do I have it on the right channel? Because Leafs and Senators have been going. Must have hit it twice. Devils have. Yeah, I turned it to that one again. Toronto, Ottawa. Domi hasn't scored in a while. They're saying, Mel, is Luke out there? He's probably asleep now. Got so fired up, heated up with that ref. Probably couldn't stay up for Leafs. Well, yeah, Domi with Minton and give him Nyes or McMahon, maybe. That'd be a good line. I think that is the line. Oh, Miami's in the house. Pick up Wallman. Yeah, I always tell it other people. Check your team tonight in Yahoo. Miami in the house. I just turned it away from Devils Habs.
What up? What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
When you don't watch Habs, they lose. When you show up, they start scoring, Miami.
Beer! Money! Team Canada.
Canadians, maybe I should turn it back to that one. I had Mace's Calgary, Minnesota, because Mace wanted Calgary, Minnesota. Moss, do you do any? I tried to send. I couldn't find Manzano on Instagram. I'll try again here, Manzano. Send you the link. He always has so many questions. Hockey for me. Okay, where's Manzano? Just hit search Manzano and it will find him. No Mace. We'll substitute Manzano. Florida Panther, a Montreal Canadian, a Bruin, and we're watching Leafs, Senators, Habs, Devils. Oh my god. Man, I can't find you, Manzano. Did you leave Instagram? Why can't I find him?
That's why I don't even want to be on Instagram.
I don't mind Instagram. I'm kind of been done with Facebook for a long time. I'd never go on Twitter. That's a nightmare.
Yeah, I killed my Facebook page.
There's so much idiot, dumb stuff on Twitter. I would never, I wouldn't be able to stop correcting people. I'd go down every black hole on Twitter. Oh, there's Manzano, Instagram.
I only want to be on.
Florida's later in San Jose, Manzano. You got to stay up late.
I only want to be on. I only want to be on none of them social media.
I kind of like the Instagram. I don't know why. I just share stuff. People share stuff. I share stuff. Mace is on Instagram. He seems to check that more than WhatsApp. I invited you to our WhatsApp group, Miami. You never went in. 305 to the 306 to the 416 in Toronto, Molina. We had a Mace subscriber, Linda Anderson from Michigan, Miami. She was nice.
Yeah, I seen her. I seen her.
I never seen her on Mace's before, but yeah, she was nice. She subbed to me and Mel.
Shout out to Linda. Anderson.
Oh, Manzano's in a hotel in parts unknown, like Miami.
Parts unknown.
Manzano and
too many chaos agents on YouTube.
Manzano, I sure loved your Herbert and Harbaugh failing. Me and Miami enjoyed that. Did I hear any Dolphin news? We lost Weaver, but did I see we added someone to the coaching staff or no?
We got a wide receiver coach.
Wide receiver coach? Who is it? Do we know him?
He was on Detroit's staff.
Ooh, with Ben Johnson.
Ron Prince?
Let me look it up. Dolphins.
Jacob Batu.
Man, if I was on Twitter with these crazy Dolphin and Arsenal fans, I would probably lose my mind. Bruins fans aren't ridiculous. Flyers fans can be mean. Holy. Habs fans can be pretty mean. Leafs, crazy. Vancouver, kind of stupid fans.
Jacob Batu in the bloodline.
Here it says something about Dolphins coaching stuff. We parted ways with Danny Crossman and Wes Walker. Whoa. Where's this guy we signed? Trop Robinson named to the all-rookie team. Nice.
I ain't heard them news on Anthony Weaver.
It doesn't say anything about a new.
If I ain't heard them news about Anthony Weaver, it's false news.
It must be just like we're talking to someone or something. Doesn't say anything about a new. Yeah, I don't think Anthony Weaver's a head coach. That's gonna be tough for him.
If we ain't heard no news, false news.
Finn's news. Finn's fan news with Moss.
Because
There's so much bullshit out there, hey? Well, I think I went in a couple Dolphins fan Facebook groups, and it's all bullshit, fake news shit.
fake news.
Stupid.
And if my ESPN app, my ESPN app would have if that news would have broke.
Yeah, ESPN's just we don't really get it again. I get it because I have the Fire Stick. But yeah, we would never get a Sports Center ESPN. We would get Sports Center with a center CENTRE instead of your ER. So yeah, TSN is just like ESPN, really. Sportsnet's kind of like your, what would it be like? Kind of like CBS Sports and NBC Sports combined, kind of.
See, I get the alert
Every time something Dolphins happens.
Yeah. If you hear that,
Arsenal and Bruins, I get so much coming at me. A lot of times Mace hears Bruins news before me. I think just because of the time. Wes Welker, I think we cut him as a special teams coach. I like him. Center with an R-E, John.
I did like Welker.
Really? Gretzky's last game in Canada was at Ottawa. He's turning 64 today, they just said, I swear. Gretzky. Man, I didn't think he was that old, Gretzky, 64. And Ovechkin's trying to break his record. 20 goals away for the record, Miami. Washington's in Vancouver tonight.
About the Jets?
Good, too. Their team's doing good, Washington. Damn good. 856 subs. We got a few today. Linda. Someone else. I think we were 852 or 853 this morning. The voting is Battle of Ontario 60%, Flames Minnesota 30, Devils Montreal only one vote. Miami, did you get your vote in?
Not yet.
Oh. Bring up another tab or browser. Vote on the poll. Only one person voted Devils Habs. That looks like one of the better games. Screw Mesa's Flames, Miami. I'm going Montreal. Oh, and guess what, Miami? They just scored when I turned it there. Habs tie it. On their former goalie, Jake Allen, at the Devils now. Carrier, a French name. Scores for the Habs. They'll be happy. Goal, Habs. John was on it too. Right when I turned there, it was goal. See, the teams I hate, they always do good if I watch. I got to turn Montreal away. Notre Dame, every time I'd watch them, they'd rip it. Or what about all the other scores? Am I up to date? Flames 3-1. Hurricanes 2-1 still. Stars still 2-0. Blues, why can't you score goals? Montgomery's team. Blue Jackets 2-1 now on LA. That's the only difference. Columbus, they're very good at home all year, Columbus. So surprising with losing Johnny Hockey. They really come together as a team. Probably the worst roster. No, Chicago maybe is worse than Columbus. Sharks' roster's young and starting to come. I hear Bon Jovi in my ear. Miami. Ottawa playing some old school Bon Jovi. Gotta blow my nose. I think my cough is finally gonna go away, maybe. Is Melina in the chat wondering, watching Leafs? Melina, if I don't do NFL, I wonder if I should do Premier League game tomorrow. What are they again? Oh, shitty Tottenham Leicester. I don't want no part of that. 8 a.m. Palace Brentford, 8 a.m. Oh, Villa West Ham we could do, Melina. 10:30 my time, 11:30 East. If she's out there. Villa West Ham, Clarendon Blue Derby, John. Would you be up for that? Oh, goal! Ottawa takes the lead on the Leafs. Melina, Luke are mad. My nephew Liam, Leafs. My dad likes Leafs too. He likes Leafs and Bruins. I'm like, how can you do this? Always. Oh, they're checking it. Pinto, I think the goal for Ottawa. Oh, was it high? How did that go in? It was bouncing around. Oh, he was below the net. That's okay, that one. But what about... Oh, it should count, I think. I think that should count. What do you think, John? Are you seeing this Ottawa-Toronto goal? I've never seen a goal like this before. It barely went in, too. The refs called goal, I think. Villa West Ham's the true Clarendon Blue team, John. Burnley, yeah, sure. But they're not in the Prem. You should see this Ottawa-Toronto goal. It's really weird. They're still looking. Berube's wondering what's going on. Should we do Villa West Ham, Clarendon Blue Derby, John? Blue and kind of that maroony, purpley color. Claret, they call it in England, I guess. They're still waiting. I think it's a goal. Marner's like, man, I think I kept it out. Me saying here, Melina, we're trying to wake him up all... Oh, man.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
What did Mel send her?
Tonight is a doubleheader. Professional wrestling and you got hockey.
NHL triple header day.
Jacob by 2.
Mace died out after he ate supper, I think. I think it's time for a whiskey, Miami.
It been a few
Yep.
minutes. It been a few minutes when I drink cold beer.
I had a beer. I'm gonna have a Ryan ginger ale, Canadian cocktail.
I didn't have a funny describe the self-identity as an indigenous person, but being a mother changes everything. They decided that, I want better for her. I was self-taught seamstress. Using TikTok has allowed me to expand my home-based business into my first storefront, meeting our overseas within 6 months. My daughter continues to grow. I've been extremely.
It's still tied 3-3.
I am that representation for her.
Look at this dude, Jacob 5'2". That dude lost it.
You were made to chase your passions. We were meant to put them in a package.
Senators been open due for a good bounce of late that they hit one on the go-ahead goal. Yeah, how about all this? Off the stick, then a pass cross, off the knee, and Marner, he was looking at his higher commercial break of the iPad, thought he must be able to get it, didn't. How about Shane Pickler, though? Last year he gets suspended for the first one, so a pretty good return for the last one. He would scored in game number 1 to start this year, then went 19 games without a goal.
Yeah, 2-1 Ottawa. That was a wacky goal. I got some limes. What's up, Miami? What's new?
It's still 3-3.
Was Melina watching some stupid wrestling last night, did I hear? I said watch boxing and a good soap opera.
Boxing boring.
MMA and a soap opera.
The soap opera's boring too.
Well, that's what wrestling is. Just some story. Come on, people all watch it because of the women now. The hot women. In their skimpies.
My boxing days was over
Yeah, boxing is
in 96. That's the last time I watched boxing.
still good. 80s, 90s, 70s boxing. There's a Canadian cocktail in Miami.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Canadian Crown Royal, ginger ale, ice, and a slice of lime. Hennessy is cognac, so it must be pretty expensive, no? That
Yeah,
what cognac is.
Hennessy is like it's like brandy.
It's kind of like a cross between cognac and brandy, would you say?
Yeah.
Is Hennessy expensive?
It's expensive. It's high.
Dan the Gooner, Mel likes. He drinks the Le Courvoisier French cognac. I know that's pretty expensive.
The French
Like cognac and brandy to me are just like for like sipping. Like
yeah. And it also get rid of cold.
Yeah, it helps get rid of colds.
If you got the flu, you can drink some of that and it'll
Toddy.
but you gonna feel the pain in the morning.
I like more cold things you put ice in and Leafs nearly, Mel. Missed the net so much, the Leafs. What happened to Mace? He died out on us.
It's like drinking I can't drink Jack Daniels.
Yeah, everyone in the world always wants Jack Daniels. I'm like, that's not even good whiskey, people.
That's
It's
terrible.
bourbon. It's really American bourbon.
That's whiskey.
They call it Tennessee whiskey, but it's bourbon, really. But yeah, every region everywhere has their own versions of whiskey, kind of. There's some American whiskey that try to make it like ours, Miami. I've seen them. They're not like big companies, more smaller batch where they use rye, like the rye, the grain, like wheat. That's
Yeah.
why we call our whiskey Canadian whiskey rye, because we use a lot of the grain rye, and now Americans are doing it.
It's like drinking triple bean. That's
Mm.
why last time I drank that stuff. Last time I drank
Jim
that
Beam,
stuff.
yes,
That
the
stuff.
same as Tennessee. Yes, it's bourbon, really.
Last time I drank triple bean. I drank some of that at one time. That stuff tore me up the whole day.
Tennessee or Kentucky whiskey is really bourbon. Where do I got one of those? No. I don't got one of them.
It's just like drinking Southern Comfort.
That's kind of bad. We used to have that as a shot when we were young. Southern Comfort.
I can't drink that stuff.
Yeah, I think I got wasted on it too many times, Mammy. I don't like it anymore.
I was through. Not I drank two. I
'Cause we
drank
would do it as shots. Yeah, we would do shots with Southern Comfort.
last time I drank Southern Comfort. I had a hangover so bad. I had a hangover all day.
Hey, Melina, did you hear me? Should we do Aston Villa West Ham instead of the NFL game, Mel? The Claret and Blue Derby Premier League watch along in the morning, Mel? Should we? 11:30 your time, 10:30 my time. What do you think, Mel?
R. Anderson and Teddy
John
Blanchard.
likes punch, I think. John likes Long Island iced teas.
That was
2-1 Ottawa. Sorry, Miami.
too Long Island IT. Long Island IT will get you drunk fast.
Yeah, because you don't. Can't Long Island iced teas be either gin or vodka or no?
Yeah.
I think they can.
Some people put vodka. Some people put vodka in they Long Island tea.
Yeah, and some, I think, gin. Rum punches can be good down in the Caribbean, and then they put them with sweet stuff, and you don't even notice, and you're like hammered. Dominican rum, I got drunk on one. Oh my god!
Nah, last time I drunk I think I drunk what's that, Jägermeisters?
It was German shot, Jaeger bombs.
The Jägermeister, boy, that stuff tore me up the
Oh
whole
yeah,
night.
you could get right cranky with that one. Bluebell, Jerry, that's him. Mel, are you in the chat? Jerry's there. What'd you think, Jerry, of the Chelsea? It's like Man City has your number, like Tottenham has Man City's number.
It's like drinking moonshine.
Oh, I got some moonshine here, Miami. Look,
Dang.
I haven't drank it in a long time. It's some American small batch.
Got that moonshine.
Spirits with industrial. What's the name of it though? Oh yeah, Bloomers Moonshine.
Well, you drink some of that, you going straight to bed.
Oh yeah, a few shots of that, you're
Nah,
like
you just through.
blind.
Last time I drunk on moonshine, I ain't get out of bed almost 4 o'clock.
50%, 100 proof, 50%. Somewhere in the States, I think. This one, no?
I ain't get out of bed almost 4 o'clock. The 4 o'clock the next day.
Maresca out. Jerry did believe. I said Maresca would do good. You got to admit, Jerry, he's doing pretty good. You're kind of hitting the wall here lately, though.
That's all.
No, Leafs just can't score on Ottawa.
That's not living
3-3 with
my mom.
Miami's Habs. I forgot what Manzano was asking before. I went to send him the link, but I think he threw a question up there, didn't he? Predictions for after the All-Star break, it's Four Nations real hockey instead of All-Star game, Manzano, first off. Mel, I've been trying to ask you, but I think you keep going in and out. Should we do Villa West Ham tomorrow morning, 11:30 your time, 10:30 mine? Red and Blue Derby.
I'll be in bed.
Premier League instead of maybe the NFL. Do Premier League earlier. Talk about Tottenham probably blowing it. I think United Fulham's the last game. Yeah, not the greatest. I don't think the ginger ale was fresh. Preferably, you got to go Canada Dry ginger ale. Big up Jerry, his new channel, Blue Belt FC. I'm pretty sure I subscribe both accounts. I haven't noticed much. I think I noticed you were going one time, but I was at work and watching a match or something. Big up Jerry, his new channel. Chelsea. Garvin said hi earlier when we were doing the Arsenal game, I think. Or was that the City Chelsea? I think it was Arsenal.
What's up, Sister Melena?
Lightning lose. It's over already. It's over. 2-0 Red Wings. It's over. Iserman Derby. Kings and Blue Jackets 2-2. The Blues can't score. What the hell? 5-2 for Mace's Flames now. Scoring. Mace missed his Flames for the win.
Come on, Montreal.
Yeah, 3-3. Big game.
So we could dump some holy water on them.
French Catholic. Holy. 5-2 Flames. There's goals in that game. When I turn away, then there's goals.
Now dump some water on them because we're trying to have good luck, not bad luck.
Tied it, yeah. I don't think my bet's good. Blues blew it for me, John. Oh, and Leafs. I bet Leafs too. What'd you think, Jerry? Just can never beat City, no matter if they're bad and you're doing good. City always seems to get you. Lightning lose, get shut out. Lightning have hit the wall or something, John. They're not doing too good lately. Screw Tampa Bay teams. I hate them all. Bucks, Rays, Lightning.
Tampa Bay Bucks.
John likes T-Bay because he vacations by there. I want to go to baseball spring. Maybe I should. Florida for spring training, Blue Jays this year. I've always wanted to do it. Boo, Tampa.
Yeah, I want to take me on a trip to Tampa Bay.
Dunedin is pretty close to Tampa. That's where the Blue Jays go.
And Jacksonville.
Dunedin. St. Petersburg, it's close to, I think, too.
And
Dunedin. John can't spell it. Have you been there, Miami? Dunedin?
Oh, in Florida?
Dunedin. The Blue Jays have always been there. We got a pretty nice little stadium. It's a Canadian city in Florida. Blue Jay land. Oh, Leafs trying so hard, Mal, to get this.
No, I ain't never been up there. Excuse me.
Nylander, all the Leafs trying to score. Forsberg, the goalie for Ottawa, doing good. Is Montreal going OT? I missed that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, 3-3. There's still time in the Habs game in the third.
Still
Blue Jackets take the lead. Overtime win. Marchenko, I think. I don't know. 3-2 Columbus. And Ottawa beats Toronto. My goodness, it's getting close. All these teams so close. Columbus beats LAOT. Carolina's up 2-1. Detroit 1. Montreal's 3-3 late in the third. I got that on Miami.
I wish I did have a hockey channel. I'll be watching hockey right now.
NHL Network was showing Devils Habs, I think. They're all going to Devils Habs game now. 5 minutes left, Miami.
I got on CBS Sports.
NHL Network, I think.
I ain't got that channel.
Oh, I thought Americans like.
The champion?
Australian Open, the women's tennis final. Tennessee Auburn in college basketball. Lakers Golden State. Whoa.
Saturday main event.
Mesa's Flame. What happened?
6 of 39, and some of them just brilliant. Devils have a 2-0 lead, a 3-1 lead in this game of the Canadians.
They've all gone to the Habs because it might go overtime. Devils, Habs. We're seeing Montreal's goalies played really good, Miami.
I'll be glad somebody score. Come on, let's go, Montreal.
They've done a nice job patching up in a few times in this game. You do not want to give it up at the end here.
3-3, Devils, Montreal.
Holy water.
Leafs old coaches the Devils.
I got crosses. I got crosses and I got holy water. And I even got that what's that? I even got them things nail them in their heart. Like Angel. Like that TV show Angel.
Oh, Minnesota scored on Calgary, down 5-3. The Habs nearly scored.
Do do ooh 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 ooh. Do, do, do.
Yay. The march music. They all start marching.
Dino Bravo.
That's what I was talking about. They spent a long time in the red. They could get down to that offensive zone. Where New Jersey has made some errors down there. They have
Pretty good game, Habs and the Devils. Good hockey, seems like.
What's up, Coach?
Oh, he's here. No, where?
Now here to chat.
Well, that's me because it's on his channel too. If I type something, it shows both. NHL Devils Habs on now. Yeah, John? I don't know. Maybe back to beer. I don't know if I like this.
Team
Well, I
Kennedy.
this on that Minnesota goal. I missed.
Let's go. Montreal.
Canada.
Team Canada. Beer money.
Beer. Back to beer. I didn't like that. Whiskey ginger. You would like a Lane winning goal? He does do that a lot, doesn't he?
Come on, Bobby Roode.
That's Patrick Line sniper. John
That's,
must have him in his fantasy.
that's when Bobby Roode used to do that. Come on, the wrestler from I think he's from
Wasn't there a tag team, the Quebecers or French Connection or
the Hart Foundation. They from is it Toronto?
Calgary? And they
Or
trained the
Calgary?
British Bulldogs too.
Like Christian Ayers, they from Toronto.
The Hearts trained Volkov and Iron Sheik.
Yeah, Andre the Giant. He's from Montreal.
Rowdy Roddy.
Andre the Giant.
Worst of the season, Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Yeah, blue belt.
And
Best wrestling.
what's his name? Rick Martel. He's from Montreal.
Yeah.
He used to spray people with spray people in the eyes with that what's that? What was that stuff? It was like perfume mixed with some bug spray.
Mm-hmm. Poppin, maybe that crappy wrestler Lanny Poffin or something. Poppin Lanny, he was from
Lenny,
Montreal.
is it Lenny Poffo? Let's go, Suzuki.
Suzuki, vroom vroom. You got a goal tonight. Caulfield got a goal.
Mike Madison.
Who else got a goal in Montreal here?
2 minutes and 40 seconds.
2-2. Islanders tied Hurricanes. Wild are only down 1 now. 5-4. Wow, Minnesota's coming on here.
So WWE being Toronto next month.
Like, is there besides what do you call it? WrestleMania? Like, is it just Monday, Fridays? Is there like big Saturday events in wrestling these days, or what?
Yep. You got AEW. That's
Oh,
to my AEW. That's with Christian and Edge and Chris Jericho.
they're in that. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, geez, Devils nearly.
It's trying to be like WCW.
Graze the crossbar, Devils.
Have that bucket ready with some holy water and crosses.
My favorite was Jimmy Superplasnuka.
You know my
Barefoot,
favorite.
flying off the ropes. Royal Rumble next Saturday. That's what I was asking. Do they have some big Saturday events or what? A Royal Rumble coming,
Next
Jerry's.
Saturday. Next Saturday is Royal Rumble.
Fuck, garbage. That beer's good.
That blue I forgot the name of that beer some beer called blue something.
Mace will wake up for the late game or what?
I think he went to sleep.
I think I got to watch it. 3-3 Habs Devils. What both channels went to that game now?
I think when I get off here, I'm gonna have me a couple of drinks and I'm gonna go to sleep.
Oh, Toronto, Atlanta. What are we doing, Raptors? Losing, I hope. Oh, we're winning. Why are we winning, Miami? Raptors are starting to win. We're blowing our tank job.
54 seconds. It's like
Yeah. Habs are gonna go to overtime, I think.
I do remember that
get winners in overtime.
I do remember that 97 screw job.
The Calgary Stampede. It was funny, Miami.
I do remember that one because
the announcer, Ed Whalen, was famous. He would do Calgary Stampede Wrestling and Calgary Flames Hockey. Ed Whalen, the legend. In Calgary.
31 seconds.
He was like the Mean Gene Okerlund of Stu Hart's Calgary Stampede Wrestling. Molina even watches wrestling. Oh my!
Ain't nothing else on TV on Friday night. And you got hockey on Friday night. You got NBA on Friday night.
I gotta go to the washroom. You keep them entertained, Miami. I'll be back for overtime. It should start right away.
Look like Montreal. They going to overtime or power play.
As four nations face off draws closer, people have been asking lots of questions about what happens if the game's over. Here's what you need to know. In the round robin stage, it's 3-on-3 sudden death for 10 minutes, followed by a 3-round shootout if necessary. But for the tournament final in Boston, it's 5-on-5 sudden death with 3-minute period until the winning goal is scored. I know what you're thinking, and yes, this should make for some epic moments.
This overtime is brought to you by Subway. Buckle up with new sandwich bundles. Get a sandwich and a side of soup or potato chips for just $5. Participating restaurants. Terms and conditions apply. Well, Montreal down by a couple of the games. This game opening in the period was briefly.
Oh shoot! I forgot about Cody Rhodes and KO. You know KO and Sami Zayn. They from Canada. Like Montreal or Calgary.
I think both these teams in the last 2 years at that point. And then we'll take it to overtime or we'll see what happens. But I think a real harder point on Montreal Games. Credit that guy. Yakin Bogus with a great game tonight that helped him in at times when it could have fallen apart. He gave his team a chance to climb back in. The big line did a wonderful job. We'll see if they can't get the extra point. Brody's trying to go to 6-0. The Devils trying to rebound straight on the road here in Montreal. New Jersey short 5 in overtime. Canadians 5-2. First game over after the face-off to start overtime.
Let's go, Montreal. Let's go. Let's go, Montreal. Let's go.
They're playing Bon Jovi, living on a prayer, Habs.
Living on a prayer. Ah, living on a prayer.
Oh,
Living on a prayer.
classic song.
Bon Jovi was that was good. They had good music back then. The final countdown.
Whoa, Montreal. Lineade's out there, John, in overtime, 3-on-3.
Let's go.
Montreal in overtime again. They were down 2-0 and 3-1. The young goalie kept them in it. Now they tied it overtime. Oh, Molina's talking wrestling. Cody.
Cody
Don't even-
Rhodes.
Those
He's still a champion.
abbreviations. Montreal, man, like they get these goalies always somehow. Capitals Canucks after this. Our Raptors are winning, Molina. Should they be beating Atlanta? We're supposed to be tanking.
Dang.
Raptors. Should I do camera or what? Mace, is it going to be alive ever?
Might be sleep.
He's resting up for NFL.
Yeah, I went to bed after I got off.
Did you say what NFL game he's doing, Miami?
I think he is doing that game tomorrow.
Eagles, Washington?
I don't know. He might do that.
KC.
He might do both of them. He might.
Or both. Molina, I keep asking, should we do Claret and Blue Derby in the morning? Villa, West Ham? Or no?
I went to bed. I went back to bed this morning.
Vote on our poll. I haven't checked the poll for a while. Jesus.
Yep, I just came up and
58% were on Toronto Ottawa game. Only 17 on Devils Montreal. 25% Calgary Minute. No one voted Capitals Canucks. Ovechkin tonight in Vancouver. 10:30 our time, John. 11:30 Eastern. Villa, West Ham. Do you think me and Molina should be doing that? Mel, thumbnail. Claret and Blue Derby, maybe. Talk about Premier League weekend. I think Rangers are on. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yep, this morning I went back to sleep because
Mace, where is Mace? You were there when we were hanging out. What,
yeah.
last night? He said, yeah, do hockey Saturday night.
Yeah.
Oh, the Habs are just going around and around 3-on-3. Oh. Man, this American defenseman you have, Miami. Lane Hudson. Rookie on Montreal. He's great.
I like him. He's a good player.
Wayne Hudson, American. Yeah, I think he fell asleep. Maybe he wasn't feeling good, or maybe he went to his mom's because he had, I don't know. Unsure about Villa West Ham, Mel? Should we do it or no? Sunday Prem, Derby.
Look at this dude. I know this dude. I know he's gonna score cheap.
3 hours we've been going hockey.
That dude, man, that dude like Tom Brady.
Whoa! Devils nearly. Big save, Habs. Raptors winning in Atlanta.
Atlanta got a team.
Here come the Habs, 2-on-1. No. Oh, they couldn't handle the puck. Prescription glasses are hurting. Goal, Devils in overtime, Miami. Kill you.
Oh!
The Devils. Jack Hughes, I think. Again, the superstar American. Good. I don't need Habs getting 2 points. They're right there with my Bruins now. Ottawa, 2.
So game over.
4-3 OT. That was exciting. That was good hockey, Devils and Habs. What happened in the other games? Carolina Islanders were tied. It's in overtime right now. Whoa. And these other games are about to start. Dropping the puck. Flames Wild ended 5-4. Mays. Flames, 5 goals. Panthers Sharks are going to start. Predators Ducks. Capitals Canucks. Your last fantasy points with these last 3 games tonight. 2-2 Islanders Hurricanes. I got to turn to that overtime, Miami, somehow. I got every game. Canada.
I think game over.
Yeah, like Mace will be doing both NFL, Molina, I think. Miami's thinking he might do both. Maybe he just was like, oh, I'm going to go to mom's and rest up. Forgot about telling me to do hockey. Devils win overtime. Leafs lose. Leafs didn't play bad, though. That goalie played pretty good, Ottawa. Luke and Mace fell asleep on their hockey teams, Melina. You didn't. Miami didn't. Montreal got a point. Montreal's good at always going to overtimes, eh?
But I woke
They
up.
go to a lot of overtimes, it seems, Montreal.
But I woke up when I got the notification.
Blues got shut out by Dallas, John. What the hell? Casey DeSmith, the backup goalie, was it? Maybe Pittsburgh should have kept that goalie. They cut Trista Jari this year. Pittsburgh.
Saturday main event.
Hockey. When I was a kid, WWF Saturday, we would always be so pumped.
Yeah, because I used to
I think we'd watch WWE Saturday main event.
Yeah.
And then we'd watch Saturday Night Live.
Yeah. That's when Saturday Night Live, it's boring now. Saturday Night Live.
We would watch that instead of hockey because hockey would always be Leafs or Habs. Like, we'd be like, oh, fuck.
That's why I'm living back in Liberty City.
Liberty City. I was gonna. Hey, there's a series on Netflix or Prime, Miami. I was gonna ask you about it. It's about all these little kid football players in Liberty City. Have
Is
you
it,
seen it? It's a doc or something, a series, docu-series. I was thinking
I
I should
heard
watch it.
I heard about it. I ain't never seen it because I ain't got Netflix.
It's like how all these little kids get so into football in Liberty City or something.
Yeah, cause you know everybody you know little kids they want to get into football because
Well, there's just so many pros that are from that area that, you know, you got to give back, man. You know, the shit you had to deal with growing up in there and how hard you had to battle to get to college and pro. So, yeah, come back and help the kids, man.
yeah.
And their little fucking Pop Warners and flag footballs. And it just, you know, that Florida area where Mr. Miami's from, it's like football hotbed. It's different than Texas, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's not like all these little towns. It's like these areas in Miami where it's poor, but they love football, man.
cause you know when you come famous, get up out of that city.
Yeah, come give back to the community you came from.
Yeah, just give back, give back to like tripping to your city.
Like,
Miami
look what
always
Snoop Dogg does, Miami. He pays for a whole youth football league in LA. Like, pays
yeah,
for the whole league, everything. All these Miami ex players should be putting their money together to give all these poor communities in Florida all the sports they should want, everything paid for.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Dang.
I remember him. He came from Calgary Stampede to WWF too. But he would go around to all the different ones. He'd have different names. And then WWF, he became Hacksaw Jim Duggan, wasn't it, Miami?
Yeah.
But he had different names, and he'd go to the different territory regions, like down where you're from. He'd come to Calgary Stampede, all over.
Like at one time he was in WCW. He had a started a what's that faction. It was a tag team.
Well, yeah, I remember he had different tag team names he was with. Yeah.
He started a group. They represent they represent Canada.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Stu Hart made the British Bulldogs. Like, they didn't come from Britain, like, all good like that.
Like
Stu Hart made those dudes.
the Bulldog.
Dynamite Kid and what was it? British.
Dynamite Kid and British Bulldogs and David Boy Smith.
Yeah, Davy Boy Smith. I always knew it was Smith. I always would forget Davy Boy.
They sons is wrestling now.
One of them married one of the Stu Hart's daughters, I think, and so did Jim Neidhart from the. Jim Neidhart would team up with Brett, and then Owen later on. But he married a Hart daughter too. Stu Hart was the rock that made wrestling. Who was the guy down south? Like King Lawler, wasn't it?
Jerry King Lawler.
He was kind of like almost like the Stu Hart down there, hey?
Yeah, because I know Bret
Capitals Canucks have started. They just started. Sorry, Miami.
Like Jerry King Lawler and Bret Hart used to have a few.
They were both technicians, yeah.
Look at Kevin Owens. He from Canada.
Yeah, you know the Undertaker. He's from Texas, but he spent time up here too.
Yeah, I thought he
The
from
Undertaker.
I thought he was from what's that Death Valley California. That's the Death Valley.
Well, yeah, that's what they would say. But he kind of grew up in Texas, and he knew he was going to go into wrestling, and he came up here too to learn. I don't know. Was it Stu? Yeah, Stu Hart was still around then. Yeah, that's right. Because yeah, when you would hear Undertaker talk, he didn't really have a Texas accent. Hey,
You could tell the Undertaker
you can
from
tell he was up north here.
you could tell Undertaker's from Texas.
Yeah, he'd mentioned it a few times. I like Jake the Snake, even though he was always kind of a bad guy.
Jake the Snake Roberts, that dude was dirty.
He was a good technician too.
Kevin Owens is from what's that Saint Jean some city in Canada is Quebec Canada.
Who were you saying, Miami?
Kevin Owens is from some French name in
Was that
Canada.
guy's wrestling? What was his wrestling name?
Kevin Owens.
What would he use as his
No,
rest?
he was born in like Saint Jean Sal
Saint Jean.
some city it's like a French thing.
But what was like his wrestling name? I can't place him.
Like Kevin Owens.
Yeah, what was his like? How would I know him from wrestling? What was his name?
To just look at WWE Kevin Owens.
Kevin Owens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
And
I was
Zayn.
WWF. I kind of ended when McMahon went crazy there. I did, kind of like Razor Ramon. I liked his character. Oh, I don't even know this guy. I don't know this guy at all. See, I don't know any of the new gen wrestlers. Yeah, he's Canadian, it says.
He's new.
Saint Jean. Yeah, that's Quebec. Sir Richelieu. It's I think it's a suburb of Quebec City, I think. Full name Kevin Yannick Steen. His nickname's Headlock Master KO. Oh yeah, Molina has mentioned him.
Where's Sammy Zayn from?
Yeah, it's a Quebec City suburb. Richelieu. Saint Jean Richelieu. Steen, that's kind of a Swedish last name. His parents are maybe from Swedes.
Like Chris Jericho. I think he's from
Winnipeg.
Vancouver.
No, Jericho was Winnipeg or Calgary. Benoit was Winnipeg, I'm pretty sure.
Winnipeg.
I think Jericho was Winnipeg too.
Or Vancouver. Whatever.
Sometimes guys grow up all over it,
And let me see.
Like even Tommy Chong, he grew up Alberta, went to Vancouver, went to the States. From Cheech and Chong, Tommy Chong, he's Canadian, Miami.
Dang, I didn't know that.
Tommy Chong. Man, he's actually really smart, Tommy Chong.
Possession. Now the faceoff comes down to the right of Kevin Lankin, and then we had Strome on the ice, who's their best faceoff guy, and Obi will be coming off the left wing.
Ovechkin trying to get closer to Gretzky, the great one.
I do remember Gretzky when he's with the LA Kings.
Yeah, like Gretzky kept getting, back injuries. He was such a non-athlete, Gretzky, like a little skinny, fucking super talented dude, like eyes in the back of his head. But Ovechkin's a pure goal scorer. And Ovechkin's thing, Miami, is he doesn't get hurt, man. Like he broke that leg and he was back after a month.
Dang.
But like his career, he never gets hurt. He just he's so solid. A big dude that can skate and rip the freaking shoot the puck like crazy. I saw him play in Moscow, Miami. Remember I told you in Mesa?
Yeah.
His buddy Backstrom came with him to play when NHL was locked out in Moscow, and Moss was there. Moscow Moss, they called me, Miami. Moscow Moss.
Did Wayne Gretzky played in Canada? It was one of the teams in Canada.
Yeah, we used to have. They were called after not Olympics because the pros weren't playing Olympics back then. So the Soviets would always win. We would just play young guys and college guys. So would the States. That's why 1980 was the miracle on ice because these young American dudes beat the Soviets.
Yeah.
But yeah, we would have these Canada Cups and we won. It was crazy. Canada, Soviet Union, always in the final. It was a best of 3 final, Miami, and every game was 6-5. They won 1, we won 2. 6-5. We came back in the last game. Lemieux, Gretzky, Ray Borg, Messier. It was crazy. Our team was so good. Mike Keenan coaching. Mike Keenan, Flyers, Blackhawks, Rangers.
1980, I was like watching cartoons.
Here comes Moscow Moss. Yeah, I went to Moscow a bunch of times. I had a girlfriend.
Back in 80, I was watching cartoons and professional wrestling.
I was collecting hockey cards and baseball cards, watching Dan Marino.
In 88, I could have came a Dolphin fan in 1984, 85, because back then parents were strict back then.
Marino. Yeah, you were Hurricane before Dolphin.
Yeah.
And I was like, it was basically the same time. Like, as a young kid, I was like, who's my football team going to be? And Hurricanes, that was their first national title, wasn't it? 83?
83.
Schellenberger.
Yep, I was starting first.
That kind of hooked me. And then Marino is suddenly drafted and an incredible rookie quarterback. I'm like, man, I'm a Dolphin fan. This is crazy good.
When I came to Miami Hurricanes, man, I ain't never left.
Me neither. Well, I've always liked Michigan too. That's the thing. Miami and Michigan, and then Kentucky and basketball and Michigan. Willie, I think Willie likes Colorado Buffaloes and Notre Dame. Oh, someone's got me on.
Somebody was calling me.
Oh, I see. Ducks are up on the Predators early. Panthers are up on the Sharks. Where's Manzano? Early goals. 3-2 Islanders won in overtime. Hurricanes choked after their trade. It's always tough after a trade. Everyone's kind of in shock, you know? And then you play the new guys right away, and they're not used to anybody. 3-2 Islanders in overtime. Wow, I did not see that coming. Oh, I didn't put the new games on. Jesus. Washington, Vancouver, Florida, San Jose. Who just scored? I forgot. And what did I just see there? There was a couple goals. Oh, yeah, Ducks scored. Schmidt for Florida. Minchikov, 2 defensemen with the early goals. Ovechkin trying to get a goal. Canucks trying to not implode. Nashville, what a weird team. I saw Champions League soccer in Moscow, Luzhniki Stadium. Messi played Spartak Moscow. That was crazy.
John Michael still got it. The super kick.
Spartak Moscow hockey. I saw Dynamo Moscow hockey, Willie. I went to the old Red Army. Fedorov owns the team now. CSK Moscow. No more communism over there. Fedorov owns the big team. Remember him, Miami? Detroit? Yeah. Sergei Fedorov? He was an amazing player.
Here I am. Rock like a hurricane.
Moscow Moss, they called me.
Here I am.
I was winning Euro soccer bets in Moscow at the bookie.
Hey.
Man, I was in these underground casinos, Miami, with my girlfriend. She ran a huge one. It was all American money, yet they say they hate America. Because then it's not traceable. They all use American money. But, like, guys would come in from, like, Armenia, Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan, and they'd blow, like, 100,000 American, Miami, like a night. Just throw away 50,000, 100,000 on roulette and poker. Like, just throw it away. Third. And then Putin would tell everyone there's no casinos, no gambling in Russia. Yeah, okay, yeah, right. 58% landed on Toronto, Ottawa as the best game tonight. Calgary, Minnesota was good, 25%. Now we have Capitals, Canucks, and no one's voting on that one. Ovechkin has the record, Miami. He scored on 179 goalies with all those goals. And they show the most all-time goals after 30. Ovechkin is second to the great Mr. Hockey Gordie Howe from Saskatoon. Detroit Red Wing, all-timer. Played for the Hartford Whalers too, the Suns.
I know Detroit. Red Wing. I know they got a couple Stanley Cup.
With all those Russians they had, yeah. And Stevie Y.
I think they won a championship in
Lidstrom, the big speed on defense. Lidstrom was amazing defenseman. Detroit. Detroit was stacked, man. Fedorov, and then they'd like pick up Shanahan and Brett Hall. Oh, they're crazy. I met Claude Lemieux, Scarface, in Moscow. All-time Montreal Canadian Devil. He won cups with Montreal Devils and Colorado, Miami. Claude Lemieux. What a playoff warrior he was. His face is all scarred up. Anyone out there? Come over to YouTube for Melina's Twitter. Subscribe. Moss Sports World. Vote on our poll. Willie, when are you coming on, Willie? I'll send it to him Instagram like I did Manzano.
Sister Melina. What's up, Sister Melina?
She's in and out all the time, I think. Sent it Instagram, Bill Snyder. Beating him in the Yahoo hockey.
Yeah, but I'm gonna shut it down in 30 minutes.
You're out of here? Whoa.
I said 30.
Yeah,
I said
I'll last for this whole Capitals Canucks game, but I'll try. Oh, Sharks are 2-1 up on Florida now. 2 quick goals. Will Smith, the young American star, got one. Sharks, they can score sometimes in bunches. Young Sharks. That's where Chris Greer's brother is, Miami. Mike Greer, hockey player. Now he's their GM president or vice president. The Greers.
I think it's another wrestler from up there. I think it. Let me Google his mug because I think his name's Mike Austin.
Well, the best personality, the best wrestler was Bret Hitman Hart.
Yeah.
But the best personality, you got to give it to Roddy Piper for Canadian wrestlers, no? He was a crazy personality. He'd be bad guy, good guy, everything, eh, Miami?
Yeah.
Roddy.
Yeah, he from up there because
he would do the Scottish kilt, remember, and bagpipes.
Yeah.
And then he would like beat some guy with the bagpipes every time. It's like, hey, you got your bagpipes. Let's get away from you.
And Roddy Piper used to hit people in the head with a pineapple.
Oh yeah, the Hawaiian guys. Remember, he was mad at them, and yeah, he was pretending to be their friend, brought him on his show, and then he attacked them all.
Piper's Pit,
yeah. He would come out to Scottish bagpipes. He grew up in Saskatoon for a bit. One of you guys told me that. I didn't even know.
There's some country I know he's born in Canada, but he went to Scottish. What's the Scottish?
Scottish heritage, Roddy Piper. Yeah.
He was born in Sketchewa.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, he learned from the Stu Hart too. He went to the Calgary Stampede at first. He was too little. He had to bulk up to get to the WWF. But he had such a good mouth on him, hey, for wrestling. Like, he's the kind of guy you want.
Yeah. I saw Bret Hart in person.
He's Bret Hart. Just a really nice guy, hey?
I saw Bret Hart in person. I seen let me see who else I seen. I saw Owen Hart in person. The Rock. I seen The Rock in person.
Rock failed in the CFL, Miami.
Dang.
He got cut from Calgary Stampeders, but like he knew Stu Hart had worked with his dad. Like his dad used to come to Stampede Wrestling, Rock's dad. was a wrestler, and him and Stu were good. So like Rock learned from the Harts as well, and then went WWF. But man, these guys that got so big, man, they had to have taken like roids, right?
Yeah.
Like they all did, right? Like Rock was kind of a skinny athlete, good linebacker, Miami Hurricanes, and then he was like massive after a couple of years.
When he got in professional wrestling, he started buffed up.
And they say, like Bret Hitman Hart said, your doctors at WWF would just be okay. What steroids do you want? Okay, yeah, take these ones. They didn't care about your health. They just wanted you to look good, be good, not get injured, and be ready to fight all the time. Hitman Hart's documentary talks about so much of it.
Remember the group the Islanders?
Iron Sheik, he learned from Stu Hart.
To the Islanders is it the Tonka Kid and the Haku?
Oh yeah, the Hawaiian guys, yeah. Or were they Samoan? Hawaiian or Samoans? Oh, Quinn Hughes, the super defenseman American, scores on Capitals.
For the Islanders.
Vancouver gets the goal. Quinn Hughes.
Managed by Bobby the Brain Heaton.
Robbie the Brain Heenan was a. What was the mouth of the South? Jimmy?
Yep, Jimmy Hart. Jimmy the Mouth Star Hart. Because Jimmy Hart managed used to manage the what's that tag team that's from Canada?
Bulldogs?
I know he managed the belt. I remember he managed the Quebecers.
Yeah, who are the Quebecers?
The Russo brothers.
Oh, it was those guys. Yeah.
And the Beverly brothers.
That Territories talk about old school wrestling and Stu Hart, Bret Hart, and these old guys. That one made me Abdullah the Butcher, man. That made me laugh, man. He was an old guy, and he was talking about he was huge, like massive when he was in Calgary, and he would pretend he knew no English, eh? And he was from like Michigan, Miami, but he would pretend he spoke no English.
It's like what's that dude name? Kamala.
Yeah, he was like that too.
Kamala's from Mississippi.
And Abdullah was from Michigan, and he'd pretend he was from Sudan. It's hilarious, man. And Bret the Hitman Hart, when he was a kid, he thought it was all real, man, for the longest time. And his dad was the one orchestrating it all.
Yep, we lost him a long time ago. Kamala.
George Animal Steel, he came from Calgary Stampede too.
Yeah, he come up there.
He went around everywhere, George the Animal.
Yeah, he from up there.
He had a long career, man.
I think we just lost him a couple years ago.
He's dead, isn't he? George Steele?
Yeah.
He'd be dead.
It's a lot of wrestlers we lost.
Yeah, they usually die pretty young. Man, we all got wrapped up in the Hulk Hogan hype, Roddy Piper, Andre Giant. Then you
I think
find
Hulk
out
Hogan.
people are really like Hulk was.
I think Hulk Hogan. I think he started. I think he looked. I think he lost all this. To Hulk Hogan started lost. He lost a lot. All his friends turned on him.
All those steroids, man. He's not going to be in good health real soon. All those roids he took, man. Holy. Remember Ultimate Warrior? Wasn't he another wrestler? You would know Miami.
Yeah.
Wasn't he other names in wrestling and other wrestling outfits? Ultimate Warrior? Like he
Um.
was Ultimate Warrior in WWF, but wasn't he in some of your Southern wrestling?
Oh
Too?
yeah, he was in what's that the Wrestling Federation in Memphis, Tennessee? Is it CWA the Memphis Championship Wrestling?
You
He was
had different
yeah,
a whole bunch of ones down there.
yeah, he was down there and plus
What was his name there though? Yeah. You,
I forgot his name. He used to be with Sting.
yeah, he would fight Sting always. You're right. And it was a different name. I don't know. And
I
was
think
Ultimate Warrior Kane or no? I could never. People would always say they were the same person, but I was like, I don't know. I don't know if they are. Remember Kane came in
dang.
in WWE. He was a bad guy, Kane, with the.
I think he Ultimate Warrior he him and Sting was team like tag team partners.
Yeah, they were buddies, and then they hated each other, right? Yeah, that was the whole drama. Yeah,
It's like Kirk Henley and Mr. Perfect and Razor Ramon.
they
They was
always do that. They're tag team champions and buddies, and then they always got to bring in the drama where one guy goes bad and turns on the other guy. Hey, that always happens.
Mr. Perfect.
The Big Show, I remember him. Bundy, what was that Bundy guy?
Ted is it not Ted Bundy King Kong Bundy.
Yeah, he was so big. We kind of always watched. So, can Hogan slam him or whatever? But it's not like he was a good wrestler. Yeah, he's just giant, fat guy.
Shoot, King Kong Bundy that dude
Bobby the Brain.
yeah.
Oh, Canucks big save on Washington. Lankinen, my goalie. This Canuck Finn goalie, Kevin Lankinen. What other game can I watch? I don't have to watch the same fucking game here. With basketball, Milwaukee Clippers.
That game boring.
Basketball's gotten shitty. Like I'll watch like OKC or Denver Nuggets because I like some of the players and the Canadians, but like for the most part, NBA is pretty boring.
NBA just got
Even
boring.
LeBron admitting it. It can't be all free throws and 3-pointers, you know.
Basketball ain't been the same since dang let me see NBA ain't been the same since Jordan left.
Yeah, like as LeBron came into the league, like the gradual like physicality like went down, hey?
Yeah.
And then everyone just shoots threes and it's fouls all the time. Like there's no good defense. Like I swear, if you made a team that just totally went all defense, Miami, they'd probably win the league because no one plays hard defense. Nice Taggart channel, whatever came of him.
Tonight is happy hour.
Yeah.
Beer money.
What a shot today for Arsenal to win, Miami. The ref gave us a bullshit red card, Miami, so you have to play with one less man, 10 men, for the rest of the game, and we still won 1-0.
And we got robbed by that team from that team I forgot the team some team called Holy Water. Oh, we gotta get them. We gotta get them back to the Holy Water.
Fuck them Catholics, Notre Dame, Holy Water, Rosaries, French Catholics, Italian, all of them.
Yep, they be calling us comic for a long time.
Making people hate me out there if they ever watched our channel.
See, we already make one team call it quits. What's that team in Indiana Notre Dame? We already made it. We already make that team
I'm
quit.
glad they didn't win. I hate Ohio State too, Miami, because I'm Michigan. But Notre Dame's so annoying because they won't join a conference always.
I can't stand
I'm glad they didn't win.
I can't stand Ohio State, and I can't stand Notre Dame.
Yeah, that was the worst final ever for me. Two teams I hate.
Two teams I don't like in college football.
Just hate them and their fans and everything. Willie likes Notre Dame. Jose BX Gunner likes Notre Dame too. Jesus. Lou Holtz and his freaking Flasm. Can't talk, Lou Holtz.
And I
used to make fun of. Oh, here we got Willie, not Mace. We got Willie. Where does it go? Where do I do here? There's Willie.
What's up, brother?
How you doing, Willie? Colorado man.
Oh, just
Avalanche,
enjoying my
trade. What did you think?
I'm not a fan of it, but you know it sucks to lose pieces of the Stanley Cup winning team.
Yeah,
but you know it's
smart. Like I think you won it by being smart, but man, it's got to devastate your locker room. For like you lost to our Bruins today. You were actually better than us.
Yeah,
but you could just see like new guys and like you know it's not. You're a little all stunned that you just lost one of your best players all time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go against what the great Joe Sakic is thinking up there.
Yeah.
He has
most of us all agree up here, and people have thought the Colorado won that deal though in the end.
You know, it's hard to say. I mean, like a big shout out to you Coolers. Dominating over there, ESPN League. Just accept my trade.
Nikash is gonna rip it. Like he's been wanting out of Carolina because it's not his style, Brindamore's style. Colorado, Nikash is gonna rip it on your power play, just like Rantanen did.
Yeah.
And you got him locked up for less money. Rantanen, you weren't gonna be able to sign, so it was smart.
It's 100% fresh blood. That always works good for us. You look at like Mackenzie Blackwood. That's been an awesome trade for us.
Yeah.
Blackwood's been playing out of his skull. You know, so it's just like we can't. Like I actually went and watched the game with Blackwood, and he looked good. You know, he looked good between the pipes. We actually
Wedgwood
beat the
played
Jets
today against us.
we actually beat the Winnipeg Jets, and that was awesome on New Year's.
It'll
I
take
was
a couple
actually
games. Like you got to practice and get your power play going out again with Nikash and not Rantanen. And you got Jack Drury
yeah.
thrown in and a couple draft picks. And Chicago's playing half of Rantanen's salary to make it all work.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy part of it. I didn't get the whole 3-team deal thing. I don't know if Carolina
Sakic probably
disclosed.
told Chicago that, oh, someday I'll hook you up for doing this.
Maybe, I don't know. It was pretty interesting. I mean, that three-way thing was pretty involved, and I don't know if there's already a three-way thing in the process that we don't know about.
Yeah, there might be
But
something else getting worked out with a couple of those
hmm
teams.
yeah, but I mean, to me personally,
Well,
I
but
think it's
to make
good.
Chicago wanted to get rid of Taylor Hall's contract was the thing.
I mean, when you look at it, like change is not good when it comes to like when you're a winning team. You know,
Yeah.
like you look at like you being dominating so hard in the streamy league. Well, you haven't really made too much changes, but is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? That's what I kind of look at. I've tried to be active on the waiver wires. I've tried to do as much as possible to keep my
I
team
was like,
fresh.
I drafted super good, so it's like I don't need to fuck around.
Yeah,
too much.
I mean,
Unless guys go to
I
IR, then you pick guys up.
I kind of regret a few things I did in the draft. Like I think I drafted Middlestat, and then I dropped him, and then I picked him back up again, and then I traded for him.
Part of that trade.
Whatever it was. But the whole thing was it was like, that was the thing I was kind of trying to tell Rhino today was it's like, dude, you can't set a limit because I might do something stupid in that limit. And somebody else might
But
benefit
what, he had a
from that.
limit on like roster moves or trades or what?
On waiver wire.
Really?
Yeah, so I already hit it. I already hit
You
40,
don't
so I
need to
can't
put a
get.
limit. You don't need to put a limit.
That's what I said, but he is like 100%. You need a limit, and I'm like, that's cool. Do a limit for like half the season or something, and then after that, go and limit
And then
it or
and
something.
then second half change. Yeah, I agree.
But it was like I don't know. It was kind of irritated me a little bit because he did it at NFL. It was 30 in NFL, and I ran out like right before the playoffs, and I was like, dude, I don't have a tight end. My tight end got hurt, man. I need more. And then he increased it to 35, and then somehow I made like 5 super
I have
moves
my
that.
two best players, McDavid, McAvoy, out, and I'm still winning.
Yeah. And that's the thing too. I kind of got lucky with with NFL. What's that?
When will McAvoy be back for me? Jesus.
I'll be back.
Okay, Miami. It's funny, Miami, just big Dolphins fan, but he wanted to get an NHL team and he didn't want to go Florida because he's down there. And he felt like he was jumping on a bandwagon, so he chose Montreal Canadiens. I was like, oh, they're terrible. And then when he chooses them, Montreal's been on a hot streak ever since.
Oh, yeah. The Habs have been like tearing it up for Coolers.
They caught right up to Bruins, yeah.
I think the Coolers got like almost all the Habs. You got Montembeau. Dude, Montembeau is just a little short of Shesterkin.
Well, both those goalies. They have a rookie Czech big goalie, Jakub Dobish. He won, or no, they lost in overtime tonight. But he was great in goal.
Nice. Yeah, well, I appreciate you having me come by. I think this is the first time I've been on your show and just
You're
come
always
hang
welcome.
out, say hey, what's up? From the Man Cave in Denver, Colorado.
So, who do you like better, Colorado Buffaloes or Notre Dame?
I would have to still stick with Notre Dame as far as like my favorite college teams, but I work right next to CU, so I can't. I used to like for like the last 2 years I worked right next to CU, so I really liked the Buffs a lot, But now
Everyone
I'm
was saying
working.
Dion's going to go to NFL. I'm like, he's going to stay, man. Like, college is
Nah.
perfect for him. He can dominate these kids. He can recruit like hell. He can bring in the coaches he wants. Like, it's unbelievable how he likes it.
A lot of the Cowboys people are saying he's going over Cowboys, and they're trying to say they're trying to get Jalen Hurts. I don't buy it. I don't see Hurts going anywhere. I mean, especially if he wins the Super Bowl.
Dallas, I think, signed they Brian Schottenheimer named head coach. I thought they might try to convince their own guy, Kellen Moore, to come back because he's been so good.
They already got a head coach for the Cowboys?
Schottenheimer, I heard. Brian Schottenheimer, Marty's son.
Hey, and just so you know, that's going to be your new name, Moscow Moss.
Yeah, that story. So, yeah, when the NHL was on strike, I went to Moscow and I was watching all these NHL guys in these Russian hockey rinks. It was awesome.
Nice. Yeah, but, honestly, I think the Avs will at least make the playoffs, and I think they'll have a good run. I don't know that they'll get knocked out in the first round.
No, they'll be in influx for a little bit here. But then Nikash in that power play, he'll start cooking. Makar, McKinnon, Nikash, he can snipe. Just like Rantanen, he can snipe, man, Nikash.
Middlestat had an assist, and you were giving me crap from having too many Avs, but he kind of.
You know what I mean? Like, some weeks you'll dominate because you got all Colorado when they're hot, but then other weeks, if Colorado doesn't play much or not scoring, you're gonna, because you have so many, you'll lose. Like,
true. Yeah, I try not to
Colorado.
do too
Colorado, I'm a Bruins fan, but Colorado is like the hockey I like watching the most. They're so fast. They're so offensive oriented. Like, all they needed, I told you that, Wedgwood and Blackwood, they just needed some average goaltending and they'd be awesome.
Yeah, like when you look at, it was really awesome. Me and my nephew, we went to the game on New Year's Eve, and I was going to tell you, I was actually one of the only people out there that's been on your show that's actually watched Nishushkin on the ice last time. So, like that was the last time he was on the ice. I was live at the game. So, that's pretty crazy. I'm not exactly sure.
Lekkonen's been a good signing.
Yeah. I'm not exactly sure what Nishushkin's injury is. They said that he had a setback or something, and his timeline's been pushed back or something. I'm not sure exactly what that means. But, I'm still staying strong. I still stand behind Nishushkin. He's, stranded us twice in the playoffs. I really feel that we lost in the playoffs 2 times because of him, but, you can't really...
What place are you in now? I gotta look.
What's that?
What's the standings like right now? Ducks are up 2-1. Panthers are up 3-2 on the Sharks now.
So, Avs are officially, in a wild card in the West, I think. Right now.
Yeah, you're going to get to one of those 1 or 2 spots, Colorado, and then, that'll be good.
But,
Winnipeg's slowing down. In Dallas, Minnesota, you'll pass them.
Yeah, Minnesota kind of always has our number. Dallas always kind of has our number, So we just have to kind of, be strong. I almost think we're better off. I always like the Avs when we go in at, a lower seed. It seems
you match up better with Winnipeg than you do Dallas, Minnesota. I can agree. But I think over the season, you'll pass these teams.
True.
Once you get
especially if we get some gelling going, we haven't even hit the All-Star break yet.
Yeah, and there's no All-Star game. It's 4 nations.
Yeah, exactly. But you
might have to have a pool, Willie.
Yeah,
or a draft one night on YouTube. And there's
Dude,
only
you would
4
love
nations,
this.
So it's like, everyone drafts.
Let's see if you could get the tiebreaker question from the Willie quiz on Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday I was out busy driving around and shit.
Whose number is on the tail of Air Canada?
Whose number?
Yeah, what player?
Like on Air Canada planes?
Yep.
Really? I didn't even know that. I would think Gretzky, no?
No? It's number 15.
15.
Vince Carter.
Okay. I thought you meant hockey.
No,
Yeah,
but that's what I was saying. I saw it land at
Vince Carter.
DIA because I don't know if you know this. I'm working at DIA.
No, yeah, you're right. There's like a bit of a sponsorship thing there.
And I see this plane land. And I see number 15 on it, and I thought, oh man, that's gotta be like a Canadian or something. I thought because I know
I actually saw a picture of that. That's dumb that I didn't remember that.
I know that Air Canada is based out of Montreal, Canada. You know, or Montreal, Quebec. You know,
Montreal and Toronto, yeah.
and so I'm sitting there thinking it's got to be a Hab, and so I'm like, I gotta go see what number 15 is on the Habs. You know. And then
Vince
it came
Carter
up with
is so rich, man. He made so many side deals. His mom. I'm in insurance, Willie? And way back, my dad worked on this deal, and he found out about it. It had to be 3 or 4 different insurance companies to insure Vince Carter because it was such a it was like hundreds of millions. His mom wanted it in case he died. So not one insurance carrier could cover all that value. It had to be like 3 different. It was massive, man.
Kachuk for the goal. I'm gonna have to look at my fantasy.
Florida. Oh, Florida just scored, maybe.
Yeah, even if he got an assist, that's good for me.
John has both Kachuks in our Yahoo league.
So you'd love this. I always invite you for the Willie quiz on Thursdays. But basically what we do is
That was a good quiz question. That was a good question.
So that was actually the tiebreaker. So like they're always complaining that's too easy, that my quizzes are too easy, and everyone gets them right. So then at the end, my co-host and King James are actually one of the guys in the chat, and King James are tied. So then that was the tiebreaker question. And the guy in the chat got it right. He knew it. He's like, that's Air Carter. And I was like, what? I didn't even know there was such a thing as Air.
Call them Air Canada. They all call them Air Canada after that dunk contest that made it.
Yeah, whatever. But it was so funny because I didn't even know that. But, like I say, he crushed King James.
But yeah, we put him in our Hall of Fame, Willie. And now today I saw Melina sent me, he went in the Brooklyn Nets Hall of Fame. Like, fuck off.
Really? Okay. Wow, I didn't even know
he played a lot of teams at the end of his career, Vince, but like, man, he played mostly Raptors. But yeah, a good chunk at the Nets.
All right. Yeah, I didn't know that either, but
him and Steve Nash inspired Canada basketball like to whole new levels. Like look at all the NBA players we have now. They're amazing. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is the best in the NBA. Jamal Murray, Wiggins. There's so many, man. Matterhorn. RJ Barrett on the Raptors. Murray on your Denver Nuggets. Dort and Shea Gilgeous on OKC Canadian Thunder. I call them.
To check the assist. All right. I'm going to have to go look.
Florida and San Jose. Yeah, there's goals in that game.
But anyway, so I'm working at DIA, and I keep seeing all these planes landing, and I see this different stuff, and one of the things that cracks me up is, do you know who's pictured on the tail section of Air Alaska?
Air Alaska. It's like isn't it an Inuit chief or something? No.
So the actual answer is I don't know, because it's some random Eskimo is what they say.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We're not allowed to say Eskimo anymore for some reason.
Yeah.
I said an Inuit chief. I've seen that plane too here in Bastoon. Yeah.
Some people.
So the most famous CFL team ever, Willie, won the most. Well, no, Toronto's actually won the most. But Edmonton Eskimos, where Warren Moon won 5 straight Grey Cups, they had to change their name from Eskimos to the Elks. You probably saw that.
Yeah, I don't.
They've been
really
terrible ever
that.
since. The most storied franchise in CFL. And it was no Inuit saying you can't call them Eskimos. It's just a bunch of whiteys, Willie.
So that happened with the Redskins.
Yeah, and Cleveland.
Because they said the Redskins was inspired by an actual Indian chief. He actually approved it, said they could do it, did the artwork, everything. And they still said it's not right.
Well, yeah, there's with the new owner, a lot of the Indian bands are saying we want you to bring the name back.
Yeah. Because it was
the logo
it was
has
already
always
approved.
been super respective. Like maybe the name over time sounds kind of silly, but the Cleveland Indians, their problem was they were using that caricature Wahoo dude. Why they had to change? I mean, if they wouldn't use that silly logo, they probably would have been fine, Cleveland.
True.
But Redskins had a very respectable logo that the Indians loved, Up here in Canada with all our Indians, Willie, they love the Redskins. They love, like they would always wear their stuff. And the Chicago Blackhawks are very popular because of that awesome jersey. Like with all our natives, they love Raiders, they love Washington Redskins, and they love Chicago Blackhawks.
What about the Dolphins?
No.
Yeah, that could be a PETA thing. You could get into PETA on that one, say that you're disrespecting animals.
Well, and how silly the world's going, Willie. I'm Norwegian, so should I say, Vikings is a caricature? I'm offended. Like, it's silly. Like, that's how silly it's getting, man.
Well, the thing about the Redskins was their logo was drawn by an Indian chief.
Way back.
He actually did the artwork and said he wanted it to be their team logo.
There, John put it. That was the problem with the Indians, is Chief Wahoo was kind of a silly caricature. That was their problem. Redskins, Blackhawks, Chiefs, it's all respectable,
Mm-hmm.
Atlanta Braves.
Yeah. And John has a good point with the Blackhawks. Like, that's always been, like, from the original six. Like, that's been a respectable team. Like, anytime, like, the Canada teams, like, anytime they go up to Canada.
Up here love Blackhawks. They love the jerseys. They love it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so, I mean, that's kind of when it comes to that rivalry, when it comes to America versus Canada. They see that as, like, a kind of our brand a little bit, like the Native Americans.
And they always say, we are so bad to our natives. Well, we're not in Canada. Like, there was a lot of native hockey players in the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s. Lots that grew up here in the prairies.
Yeah, the Blues too, like...
Well, yeah, is there still outdoor games coming, John? He always knows the outdoor games.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be cool.
Isn't there still an American Day hockey thing in February where they play outdoor stuff?
The stadium series?
Is there still some of those to come or no?
That'd be cool if there is. I don't even think...
Well, next year, Willie, they're doing it in Florida. Outside. Really? Man,
okay.
They better hope it's not super hot. They better hope it's not super hot out.
Good thing we changed the name to the Gulf of America.
Yeah. The Gulf of America is sponsored by Trump Towers. Screw you, Mexico.
They'll make sure they have a blizzard down there, thanks to the Gulf of America.
Canada, the 51st state, sponsored by Trump states.
Sponsored by Ling.
They actually had a meme that I saw. It was pretty funny, where it was like showing all these blizzard warnings across the South, and they're like, "We never had this when it was Gulf of Mexico. Gulf of America sucks,"
Yeah. But I saw some Canadian dudes skating in New Orleans. It was all ice.
Yeah, I guess they got like their first blizzard they've ever gotten.
Yep.
It's hilarious. We always laugh at it. Colorado people probably do too, because we're so used to getting blizzards and just dealing with it, like. We
Oh,
have
nice
winter
stadium
tires
series
on
at
our
Ohio
cars.
State. Oh, that's gonna be dope, bro.
Yeah,
Columbus Blue Jackets
Oh, for
hosting
Columbus Blue
Detroit.
Jackets, that's coming
Oh,
up. See, I
dude,
knew there was
that's
something
dope.
coming up.
yeah,
I
we got our
like
first
it.
snowfall.
And were you in
I can't believe
Tallahassee?
Columbus are doing as good as they
No,
are, man.
I'm in Miami.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, but next year they're having an outdoor game in Miami and Tampa Bay for hockey, Miami.
For hockey.
It better not be like in September or October. It better be like December, I would hope.
Better be in November.
Okay. Wow, Bruins Rangers.
Yeah, next year, the Stadium Series.
Oh, wow.
Bruins are going to Panthers. Rangers are going to Tampa Bay, I think.
Yeah, my nephew, I call him the Moose, but his name's Matthew, but we call him Matt the Moose. Big shout out to you, Moose. But
People would see my name always and say Moosing instead of Mossing. I'm like, how you turn it to Moosing?
but anyway, my nephew says they could make ice anywhere.
Oh, yeah, these
with-
ice guys now are amazing.
Yeah.
The curling
He's a
ice
hockey.
guys, like curling, oh, they're amazing, these guys.
Yeah, he said my nephew basically says they can make ice wherever they want. Like they keep.
Because
the
in the old
temperature
days,
right.
remember when 80s, 90s, when they first had hockey in hot places, the ice would just be terrible. But it's so high tech now, they can, oh, it's amazing.
The ice will melt.
That's a good trivia question too, Moss. How thick do you think the ice is?
It's, what is it about? It's only about like, it's only like 6 inches to a foot kind of thing.
Tune in on the next
Yeah,
trivia.
let's look that up. You look that up, I guess. Because in
I
the
think
Olympics,
nephew-
Canada team, we're always the ice makers. Like the ice makers are always Canadian. Like they're the best guys in the world. They always go all over wherever they got to set up the ice for Olympics and shit. And they always put a loonie underneath the center ice dot. Hey, for good luck for Canada, they always put a loonies under the ice. Or $1 coin loonie. It's called.
I believe from what my nephew was telling me, it's anywhere from
Canucks
4 to
goal.
6.
Sorry, Willie. Canucks goal.
It's
2-0.
It's anywhere from 4 to 6 inches.
Yeah, it's only about 6 inches. It's crazy, eh?
But you look at it like our commercial slabs, like when we're doing construction and stuff, they're 4 inches thick.
Like in the old days, it took like 2-3 days to change over, like basketball, hockey. Now it's like nothing for them, Willie.
Yeah.
It's so
yeah,
high
they do
tech.
it quick. We even got fireworks out there for New Year's Eve. Fireworks on the ice. It's pretty cool.
And Detroit throws some fish. Nashville throws some catfish. Or no, Detroit's the octopus. Nashville's some catfish. Florida.
No,
throws
I throw the fish at the Detroit players. That's our tradition.
Yeah, Colorado, Detroit. Did you watch hockey, Willie, back when they had their rivalry?
Oh hell yeah!
Colorado, Detroit. Oh,
I actually went to the first game when we got WA at the old McNichols Arena.
That should go down as one of the best rivalries in the history of hockey. Those years,
True.
Colorado, Detroit.
Oh, I was up there going, Red Wings suck! Red Wings suck!
It's like one
Red
year
Wings
Colorado
suck!
would beat Detroit, so then the next year Detroit would stack up. And then, they beat Colorado, then the next year Colorado would make some signings and you know?
Yeah. Yeah, we did really good. Like, really looking at it, we really got lucky on the 2001
the
Stanley
whole
Cup.
trade for Lindros made, and then Quebec Nordiques. Lindros didn't want to play for them. And Nordiques were kind of failing, and the dollar was bad. Canadian dollar was so bad, Nordiques were failing. So they go to Colorado. They had just made this amazing trade that they got Forsberg, draft picks, players, everything. Forsberg was better than Lindros, for fuck's sake.
Right?
And they got all these guys, and then they moved to Colorado, and then Waugh hates the Habs. You get him. Oh, it would just worked out perfect for Colorado.
So Forsberg used to do this thing that I used to love when I watched Forsberg on the ice. And he would just like be like, "Oh wow, is my stick over there next to yours?" And he would just like trip him, just like accidentally, And he would make it look like so innocent.
He's so good with his speed, like so strong.
Yeah,
It's like
and like he would be like, "Oh whoa, did you
I
just
think
trip?
he was a
Oh wow,
Swedish
I didn't even
soccer
notice."
player too. Like he would win every loose puck, like strong legs and skates, and Forsberg was amazing. Forsberg's one of my all-time favorites.
He would grab his stick, freaking pull the puck over to one side, let the puck sit there, then go like accidentally trip him, and then go play the puck. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? It was like, that's how fast he was.
I watched Sakic growing up. He was a Swift Current Bronco here in the WHL. Like, Sakic was amazing, but Forsberg was amazing like Sakic, but super strong physically. Like, if it wasn't all the injuries Forsberg had, he would have gone down as one of the best ever. And I always
if you guys want to see,
Forsberg was different than most Swedes, man.
If you guys want to see the sweetest video on Forsberg, go to my YouTube channel, the Willie Snyder YouTube channel. Like, dude, I got the best video on there. It is dope. I actually did the music myself. It's actual. It's when he got inducted into the like Ring of Fame for Colorado or whatever they do. It's like when he got inducted in Colorado franchise history or whatever, but it's a pretty dope video. And like I say, I don't have many videos on my channel, but that's one of my best ones. So.
You should have seen back in the day WHL, Sakic and Fleury, all the points they used to score, Willie.
Oh, Panthers scored again?
Like when they were young, like Sakic and Fleury up here in the WHL, when they were young. Sakic would score like 150 points, man. And Fleury too.
Nice.
Sakic had a brother, hey? And he was at Swift Current Broncos and won. And you remember, does anyone remember the story? Graham James, the guy that molested Fleury and Sheldon Kennedy, all these guys when they were junior hockey players? His coach?
I did hear about that story.
He was a famous junior coach. Like, he won. He was Fleury's. Fleury would never admit it, but that's why he was so fucked up at the end of his career. Hardcore drugs and drinking, because he would never admit he was abused so much. Sheldon Kennedy admitted it. Okay. But Sakic had a brother, Willie, Brian Sakic, and he would lit it up points, but he became a crazy alcoholic because Graham James abused him too.
Wow. Did you know that Jesus Christ had a brother?
A lot of Judas and
no,
Joseph
no. Jesus Christ had a brother. His name was Craig Christ. He turned water into cold Coors Light. He was just a party animal.
To Coors Light.
But nobody really knows about this story about Craig Christ. Like, Jesus had a brother. His name was Craig.
Jesus.
Yeah, so I don't know if anybody knew about the story about Craig Christ, but actually it was
water to wine. He turned it to Coors Light.
Yeah, it was Jesus' brother. He was kind of a party animal. Him and Judas actually had some hydroponic weed stuff they grew. Nobody really knows the whole story. It's kind of been hidden from the Bible.
Well, Jesus was a Jew. He wasn't a Christian.
Well, yeah, but it wasn't the Christian Bible back then.
All the disciples, all these people did the marketing for Christianity, and it worked.
I just didn't know if you heard about. I just didn't know if you heard about Craig Christ. You know,
Craig Christ.
Like, he was the original inventor of Coors beer. So nobody really
remember
knows
that guy in Nirvana, the tall guy, the bass player.
He went to like Foo Fighters.
His name was Chris, but he spelled it Krist. Hey, that was interesting.
Didn't he become the bassist of like the Foo Fighters or something?
No, that was Dave Grohl. The drummer became Foo Fighters.
Oh, okay.
Chris Novoselic, he was Kurt's best buddy. He just quit. He just fell off the face of the earth.
Okay.
He would always be barefoot. He was really tall, played that bass, slapping the bass.
Okay. Yeah, dude, John, I'm really excited for the Stadium Series, man. That's gonna be pretty good stuff,
So
man.
John's talking about the
Like,
ones next year. What are the ones left this year, John? I think he said it here somewhere.
I think there's one still left. I
He
think
says
he's saying
February
in
1st.
Ohio
February
State.
1st, I think.
That's
Oh,
next
yeah,
week.
Columbus, Detroit. That one's this year. Yeah, you're right.
That's on
Hang
next.
on, I'm gonna pop off, guys, real for a second.
You're out of here, Willie?
I'm just gonna take this call for a second.
Okay. I'll just put you in the backstage. That's my buddy Willie in Colorado, Miami.
Yeah,
He does like these NFL and college football things during the season, Miami. This old guy, James, that he works with,
yeah.
he knows college football like no one I've ever seen. Like Mace knows NFL. This King James guy, Stalka, he knows college football like no one I've ever seen, Miami. I want to do something with him next year. I'm starting to like college football a lot.
Hurricanes for life,
Hurricanes in Michigan.
like the NWO.
I think it's gonna be Miami's year, Miami. Hurricanes. Didn't we sign that like quarterback? He was gonna go to the NFL and he decided he's gonna play his last year in Miami. I can't remember his name.
Is it Cam Ward?
Yeah. What was that guy? I'm gonna look it up. What do you call that? Transfer port? Yeah. And transfer
Like
portal?
a portal? Transfer portal?
Yeah, Carson Beck, the guy I didn't like at Georgia. He's gonna come play for Miami. One more season he has. I don't know if I like him, but man, it's better than just going with some rookie or something.
Or freshman? Not freshman.
Trying to develop some guy when we got a good team.
Like a sophomore.
At least we have this guy. We're getting a lot of guys wanting to come to our school, though. That's for sure. Recruiting rundown, Hurricanes, it says. What is this?
Two Panthers.
Whoa, I missed that. 2-0 Canucks. I'm watching. Cristobal rebuilding next year's team.
We gotta beat Georgia Tech.
Yeah, no more screwing around in this ACC. We got to dominate. Oh, we got an LSU wideout transfer. CJ Daniels is coming to Miami. Whoa. Committed to Miami. This wideout. He's got 1 year left. Whoa. We got some highly motivated transfer portal players. Plus, we recruited well in high school players. Georgia Tech wideout wants to come to Miami Hurricanes. Wow.
So we got a lot of graduation people.
See, like this is what I'm always saying to Manzano and Canes. Cristobal's an excellent recruiter, but he's a terrible coach. Me and Mace always say this. Like, he's a terrible in-game coach. We need another like associate head coach, Miami.
Yeah.
Like some smart old dude that'll fucking manage the clock, manage the calls. Because Cristobal's turned us around with recruiting, but he's not a good game coach.
I don't think Mike McDaniel's gonna be there in 2 years.
Yeah, one more chance with this fool.
And he can stop wearing that T-shirt. Say he don't fear the cold weather.
I love that he's some offensive genius, Mammy. But aren't you getting sick of the like overcomplicated plays, and then we just get penalties all the time?
Yeah.
Like it's getting ridiculous. One more chance, McDaniel, or you're fucking gone.
And Bill Belichick gonna be the next coach for the Dolphins.
Oh my God, you guys mentioned that last night. I can't do that, Miami. He comes to our team and beats Don Shula's record, I'd be puking everywhere. Don Shula's record is sacred. Screw you, Belichick. Evil Emperor.
Get a Super Bowl.
I think he's gonna like college. I'll ask Willie when he gets back here, Miami. But I think Belichick's gonna like college, Miami.
I think he might stay in college.
Because you get total control at college, eh?
And Chris Greer gonna be gone next year.
Yeah, all these guys have one last fucking chance. Florida, San Jose, there's goals in this game. Holy. It's 5-2 Florida. You're right. Florida fucking Panthers. They're still going. I wanted to get Mace's NFL breakdowns tomorrow. I missed them all this week. Miami, you probably heard them all.
I can't go.
What were Mace's calls? I think he was saying Washington to cover. Do you know what he was saying in Buffalo, KC? Yeah, what is the freaking spread in that game? Oh, it's -2 Chiefs only. Jesus Christ. And plus 6 Washington. It's actually, I think it was 6.5 before, 7. A lot of people just want to bet Washington outright to win. Do you remember their game in Philly earlier this year, Miami?
Yeah.
It was crazy. Remember, Eagles were winning and like Daniels wasn't doing nothing. Then he came back and it was a shoot. It was a crazy game. Man, he's pretty hard not to cheer for. Hey, Miami, Jaden Daniels.
Yeah. I can't wait to play them next year.
What do you think we need, Miami? Like, I'm not saying draft or anything.
We need a new running back.
We need a real good D coordinator, don't we?
Yeah, we might get a new offensive coordinator. And we need a new owner.
Yeah, new owner. Get rid of this injury fucking bug we have. Draft a quarterback in the 2nd or 3rd round to protect ourselves.
get rid of Tula after
But
next year.
draft big guys. Draft O line, big dudes. D line, big dudes. We need big dudes, Miami. Power play Capitals, but Canucks are playing pretty good here. Whatever happened to Mace?
And don't destroy that quarterback hit list. Everybody's on the hit list next year.
We're playing in Spain, Miami, Madrid. Dolphins are global.
The legend killer.
I don't want just making money for our owner. You know? Like, I want to fucking win one of these years.
I just want to win a Super Bowl.
Yeah, if I even got to the Super Bowl, I would be amazed. Miami, Super Bowl, my first year of being a fan, and then never again, Miami. I thought we got the best quarterback ever. We're going to come to the Super Bowl all the time. Well, never again, Miami. Never again.
So we almost won the Super Bowl in '94. We almost.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, Marino was so amazing. I was sold. I was like, man, we're going to be here all the time. But yeah, we agreed last night. Our best team was that 85 when Bears won. And we choked a fucking New England, a shit team. And then Bears destroyed them. We would have gave Bears everything they could handle that year. Because Marino had beat those assholes, Ditka.
Yeah.
Monday nighter.
We beat Ditka Monday night.
They couldn't handle Marino's quick release. Well, back then, Miami, Marino could move, hey? Yeah. And he'd never really leave the pocket, but he had quick feet back then when he was young. And then he has the quickest release and the best arm. He was so ahead of his time, Marino. And Shula allowed it. He allowed Marino to call the plays. Like, it was amazing. Imagine if we had free agency back then in those 80s with Marino.
Yeah.
It would have been awesome. Everyone would have wanted to come play with Marino. Yeah, like. But back then, you owned your players. There wasn't much, like, there was no movement. Hey, Miami?
Yep, Miami almost won the Super. If Miami would have got in that if Peter Vinovich missed that field goal, we'd have been in the AFC Championship in 1994.
Which one? 94? I'm trying to remember that one.
Yeah.
94. I'm trying to remember that one. Was that Cleveland we choked to or no?
It was in San Diego.
Oh, I don't remember that one now. 1990. Oh, I'm doing the wrong.
It was 94.
1994 NFL playoffs. Is that what I'm looking at? Refresh my memory. I was in university.
We beat the Chiefs in the playoffs.
Yeah. Chiefs were so good defense. We were talking about that.
That's what Chiefs was in.
We beat them.
We beat them, and then we got the second round, and then
Chargers by 1. Oh, I kind of blocked that out of my mind. And the Chargers went all the way and got killed in the Super Bowl.
In Miami.
We could have been at home in the Super Bowl. Oh, we probably would have lost to San Fran, though.
I think we got killed in that Super Bowl.
But I remember San Diego got lucky on us, Miami. I kind of remember this. And then I was like, oh, Pittsburgh will beat them. And then they upset Pittsburgh on the road.
They did. They upset the let me see. Chargers did upset. They upset somebody, and it was the Dolphins, and it was just the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah, bots and Natron means they just banged you with running backs. And good
That's when
D,
Chargers.
Chargers.
That's when Chargers had they had a good defense back then.
Yeah. Junior Seau, legend. Rodney Harrison, amazing. Yeah, but
I
we
think
should have beat them. We should have beat them. I remember that now. I blocked that out.
we win one playoff. We win if we if Miami win the playoff game, nobody can say nothing. And then
But that 85 one, New England were terrible, and they played the game of their lives against Marino, and we couldn't score, and the weather was crap, wasn't it, Miami? Wasn't it raining?
that's the one they played
We
in
lost to New England, low scoring.
it was in the rain
Yeah,
at the Orange Bowl.
I remember that.
Dolphins got their ass whooped in the
New England played the game of their lives, and Marino played bad. For one time, Marino played bad.
Miami Marino threw 3 interceptions in one game.
Didn't like the rain.
That's why I hate rain, cause every time Dolphins play in the rain, sometimes we'll win in the rain.
No. Marino was from Pittsburgh too. He would have had some bad weather.
Sometimes we don't do good in the rain.
Yep. When I was at the Miami game, it was Arizona Cardinals, and it was raining, and you could see the cheerleaders getting all wet, Miami. But I wasn't getting wet, and it was like sunshine rain. But like you kind of, like it depends where you sit if you got hit by rain or not. Yet it was sunny out in Miami, and it was raining.
Yeah.
Super humid.
It'd be hot.
Damn cheerleaders were right in front of me, Miami, distracting me.
It'd be hot.
We beat Arizona that day. Tannehill.
That's when Tannehill was out for the year.
Yeah, I think he got hurt after that, maybe.
He got hurt. Got hurt in that game. He was out for the rest of the season.
Brutal. Ovechkin still trying to get a goal here. Denver, I like that city.
I've been in Denver one time.
Me too, for soccer.
I went there. I went to Denver on the camping.
It was over 100 degrees when I was there in Miami, playing soccer in the altitude.
I went there
on the way back because of altitude.
I went there one time. I went there one time, and I was there in July.
It was so hot.
I remember one time I went there in July. Daytime it was hot. Nighttime it was cold.
Yeah, but it gets so hot and humid way up in the mountains, man.
And then at night it'd be so cold. I had on that this checkerboard jacket, the Daniel Boone jacket, and I had on that little thin sleeping bag.
We were in Denver for July 1st, and then we said just go to the top floor of the hotel and you'll see fireworks everywhere. And they were right. Like everyone, like the whole city was shooting off fireworks.
I said, damn, boy, it's cold.
It was over 100 degrees, Miami. And then you're over a mile up in the altitude.
I think I was there.
And I'm chasing fucking Mexicans on the soccer pitch, Miami. It was not fun.
Dang.
We beat all the American teams, yeah, but we lost to a Mexican little cheap fucking team.
I think I was there. I was there for about 3 weeks. I was there about 3 weeks, and I'm in Denver,
What year was this?
1985.
Hmm, 95 or 80?
Almost 40 years ago.
Holy, that was the last time you were in Denver?
Yeah,
A lot of things have changed.
with the Colorado Springs and
Yeah, me too. That was a cool place, eh? Boulder and Colorado Springs.
Colorado Springs is it's nice in Colorado Springs.
You go down in that mountain valley and you see all these like army planes and jets and everything flying around. It's madness.
See, I was with my Club Scout.
I was with the Saskatchewan soccer. I got to ref an international game. I was only 18 or 19, Miami. Saskatchewan versus USA women under 20s or something they were. They killed our girls. They killed them. And I
Damn,
got to ref it. All these hot American girls. It was almost. I was like, oh my god.
I think
Colorado Springs Olympic Training Center.
I was there about 3 weeks. Got the flu when I was up at Colorado. I fell out the mountain. I was in Colorado. So I just went up that hill and fell backwards. I said I never come up here. I never come up here again.
They're like a little Canada, Denver. It's like Calgary, right by the Rocky Mountains. They
Yeah,
legalized weed. Denver's a lot like Canada, it seems.
that's when Denver back then Denver it was nothing illegal back then. See it was like straight cold.
And then they had the Columbine thing, craziness.
Yeah,
What about the scores here? Do I got the scores right? 5-2 Ducks now. Holy, the Ducks. 2-0. 7-2 Florida Panthers. Where's Manzano? Florida's going off on the Sharks, teaching them a lesson. Holy shit. Florida's still good, man. John, it's like 7-2 or something. What was that? Florida or Anaheim, Nashville? 5-2 for the Ducks. Wow. Nashville just wasn't the team we thought they would be.
where
All that money and nothing. Sorry, Miami?
where Nashville come from? What who was before they came Nashville? Where they was playing at?
Well, yeah, like Houston Oilers. Remember when they first went to Tennessee?
Yeah,
They were playing at Memphis, weren't they? And then Nashville built the stadium. They were playing at like a college stadium or something, Miami, when they first left Houston. And then Nashville built that stadium. They got a hockey team. Crazy. Memphis gets the Grizzlies from Canada. There's no Grizzlies in Tennessee, Miami, is there? You guys killed all the Bears in America.
about the Tennessee the Nashville Grizzlies.
Memphis Grizzlies from Vancouver, remember?
Yeah,
It makes no sense.
from what was that city in Canada Vancouver?
Vancouver had them, yeah.
And they moved to Tennessee.
Yeah. There's no Grizzlies in Memphis. There's
Ain't no
no Jazz in Utah. New Orleans went to Utah Jazz. Minneapolis Lakers went to LA. Atlanta Flames became Calgary Flames. Did you know that? Mace's Calgary Flames were first in Atlanta. There was Colorado Rockies hockey team before baseball. They had a cool logo, Colorado Rockies, but they failed and they went to the Devils. They became the Devils, yeah. What American team is still like never won it that was older than all these expansion teams? Because like Tampa, Florida won, Washington's won, St. Louis has won.
Like let me see the Houston the Texans.
An American hockey team that's never won. Is there? Trying to think. There's one.
I think Carolina, not Carolina, the Hurricane.
The Hurricanes, came from Hartford, but Carolina's won. They won a Stanley Cup. Remember?
I ain't see that game.
Like Ron Francis, Brindamore. It was early on when they first became Carolina. They won it all, man. It was weird.
Dang.
Carolina beat, was it Edmonton in the final one year? Yeah. Canucks of the team that's never won. Who else? That might be it, man. Canucks.
Back then, I only watching hockey back then.
Canucks, Sabres. Because Buffalo teams never win anything, right, Miami?
Yeah.
Sabres. Canucks. Those are the two that have never won. LA Kings won a couple titles.
I think they won a couple titles.
How many Stanley Cup finals has Florida Panthers been in, Miami?
I think 3.
Yeah, you're right.
They got spanked in 3.
They got spanked by Detroit the first time they got to the final. When they started that rat thing, remember that team, the Rats?
Yeah.
On the ice? They lost in the final pretty bad, but everyone was cheered for Florida, kinda.
I remember the Lightning. I know the Lightning.
And then they lost the final the other year, and then they won last year.
I know the Lightning won a couple titles.
Mm-hmm. Lost in the final too.
That's when the Lightning. They was a good team back then.
Well, yeah, you give me Vasilevsky, Hedman, and Kucherov, and you already had Stamkos, and man, I'll win every time with those guys. But he is a good coach, that John Cooper. He's Canadian. He's coaching Canada in that Four Nations.
Team
Coach.
Canada.
I think Cassidy's coaching the American team, I think. Vegas's coach used to be Bruins. Is John still in the chat or what? John? 7-2 Panthers. I got to see this box score. Who's ripping it up for Florida? Barkov, 2 assists. AJ Greer, goal and assist. He's from Boston. Sam Bennett, just a goal. +3, Boak. Oh, wow. Kachuk's got a goal, 2 assists. No hits. Oh, Kachuk usually gets a bunch of hits.
Shout out to everybody that came through tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm up here with
You're praying for Mace that he just fell asleep or went to his mom's or something?
I think he went over his mom's house. He might went over his mom's house. He might be with his mom.
Forgot about us.
He might be over his mom. He might be asleep. He might. Shout out to Big Brother Mace.
I wanted to talk NFL and that trade and Calgary Flames with them. Before there was Miami Heat, Miami. You remember those days? I do. Because I wanted to be a Heat fan when they first came in. But who was your basketball team before Miami came?
Miami Heat.
No, but before Miami Heat.
I wasn't like Ryan with basketball back then.
I liked Lakers, but that fizzled out.
See, back then I was I've been a Heat fan since 1993.
Yeah, when they came.
When it was an expansion team.
Yeah, Heat was before Raptors, so I was going to be a Heat fan. But then Raptors came, so I changed. But my early days, I was Philly. Dr. J, I love Miami. Philly,
When,
Dr. J, fucking Moses Malone, Maurice Cheeks. And then Barkley came. And then I changed to Lakers because I really liked Magic Johnson so much. And Worthy and Lakers were fun to watch, eh? You remember that, Miami?
Yeah.
Showtime. Showtime.
That's when Canada had another team in Canada, the Raptors.
And then the Raptors came, Vince Carter.
They won an NBA title.
Well, no, but not with Vince. Vince, we got to an East final. It was crazy, and Iverson beat us. Vince Carter was amazing, that playoff. And then everyone in Canada was just in love with basketball because Steve Nash was cooking and MVP. Remember Nash? Two MVPs, little white Canadian boy.
Yeah.
Nobody wanted and made himself amazing. But then when Raptors, like Vince Carter won the dunk contest and we lost to Philly in the East Final, like, man, basketball just went crazy. And now you see what happened. All these players from the Toronto area are in the NBA now. It's because of Vince Carter, man. It's because of Vince Carter, totally.
I know one team I couldn't stand back then, the Bulls.
Yeah, they were always winning. Like, I respected it, Miami. And, I watched The Last Dance. Okay, it's cool. You got to see the inside, behind the scenes, what was happening. But, yeah, I hated them too, Miami. Ugly Tippin, fucking. But that one guy on Mesa's channel, he's crazy. It was that Ant, the basketball guy, Miami.
Yeah.
He doesn't respect Jordan, eh? Like, it's unbelievable. He's like, Jordan had it easy, and me, you, and Mace are like, are you kidding me? He used to just get killed by fucking Boston, the Knicks, the Pistons. And then finally, Jordan found his way through all those nightmares. They would just kill him, Miami. Remember? Pistons?
Yeah.
They would just kill Jordan all the time.
Jordan used to kill the Heat.
He would have so many free throws always, Jordan.
I couldn't stand the Heat. I couldn't stand the Bulls back then.
Yeah, me neither. And they even had a Canadian, a big white dude, Bill Wennington. You remember they always had those plugs at center and they would always lose to like Celtics and Pistons back then, Miami?
Yeah.
Jordan would like score 40, 50.
Yeah.
And they'd lose. And then when they got what was that center, that tougher guy? Cartwright.
Ooh, I couldn't stand
Remember him, the center, Bill Cartwright?
Couldn't stand Bill Cartwright.
I hated him, but that made Bulls like better.
Another team I couldn't stand back then, Detroit Pistons.
Yeah. Isaiah and the microwave.
The Pistons?
Joe Dumars.
Yeah.
Lambier. Sally. Rodman. Mahorn. They were like they would just beat you up, man.
They was like the Raiders.
They would just beat you up. Like,
that was the Raiders of the basketball.
That's the problem because the late 80s, it got so physical, Miami, that NBA decided we're cutting all this out. And now look at it now. It's just pussy ball. Like,
NBA just boring.
It's boring, man. It's free throws and everyone is traveling for one and shooting threes. Like there's no, and that's why I say Jokic is so effective, Miami, because he's old school basketball. Jokic. So he dominates all these fools that can't. Oh, it's frustrating, NBA.
NBA just boring, period.
I like watching Nuggets because Jokic and Jamal Murray play the game the right way.
Yeah.
I like OKC because they got Canadians. And I can't watch my Raptors because it looks like we're tanking it. But other than that, it's just a bunch of superstars like just throwing up threes and no defense. And I haven't even been looking at NBA standings. Let me look at the standings. NBA standings.
I ain't watching. I ain't
Cleveland,
watching.
I know, was doing good. And Boston. Oh, yeah, Cleveland's still in first ahead of Boston. Knicks are doing good. Bucks, pretty good. Pacers, okay. Holy, Pistons are doing better than I thought.
I ain't watched NBA since.
Yeah, I haven't been paying attention much. Come on, Raptors. We got to suck more. We got to suck.
See, I ain't watched it since the Heat beat LeBron James and
What about MVP Embiid? Sixers are 17-27. Miami. What a joke.
the father and son thing.
Oh, OKC actually has the best record. The Canadian Thunder. Shea Gilgis Alexander ahead of Houston Rockets, ahead of everybody. 36-8 Miami. OKC.
Don't forget about Brooklyn Nets. They're smashed the team.
Where's Brooklyn? Oh, they're down there below Philly.
They're smashing team.
How can you be that bad? Washington, Charlotte, and Toronto. That's horrible. Utah's sucking. New Orleans is sucking. Spurs, how are you that bad with when? Hey, yeah, what about didn't the coach didn't their legend coach didn't he have a health issue, Miami?
Who come on come on
Pop.
the
Pop.
what the Hawks?
No, San Antonio. Pop the coach.
Popovich.
Didn't he have a health issue or something?
Yeah.
Is he coaching or no?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know. It's a possibility. I think he retired.
There's no news thing. Yeah. I know he had a health issue, but I didn't know if he was coming back or.
I think he stepped down. It's a possibility. I don't know.
They were showing on Instagram Wembayama because he's from France. He's got good soccer skills, Mammy. 7'3". Imagine him playing soccer. Oh my god. 7'3". Unbelievable. What's his stats like, Wembayama?
I don't know.
Let's see what his stats are. Regular season stats: 24.6 points, 10.8 rebounds. Nice. He's doing good, like me and May said. But yeah, he needed Popovich there if he's not coaching.
I don't know. It's a possibility. Could be a possibility. I think Popovich.
No, I can't find anything on Popovich here. I'll Google it.
I don't know. Yeah, it's a possibility. I think he stepped down because he got health problems.
Yeah, I remember he had a health issue earlier this year.
Yeah.
What happened after that? Trying to find out any recent news.
I think he might be chilling for a minute.
Trying to find it. He had a health issue November 2024. Tuesday, he announced he would take indefinite break from work. Mitch Johnson, interim head coach. He found out that he had a mild stroke, Popovich.
A stroke ain't no thing to play with.
Yeah, but that's what Wembayama needed was Popovich. That was the key. He's a good coach. I don't ever like San Antonio, but he is a good coach.
I couldn't stand San Antonio back then.
Yeah.
But they got a coach. They do got a good coach.
I like what was he? The Admiral, David Robinson.
David Robinson and
Sean Elliott, remember him? He was good.
Yeah.
Small forward.
Yep, tonight is my last night drinking. I ain't drinking no more till after I say Super Bowl Sunday. After Super Bowl, I ain't drinking no more.
He's president of the Spurs too, Popovich.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's not really coaching, I guess.
I think he chilling for a minute.
Wow.
I think he taking the back seat from coaching.
And Wembayama's still doing good, but I thought Popovich would be the key for Wembayama to be dominant. Like, how do you cover Wembayama? He can shoot, dribble, shoot
Yeah.
over you anywhere. 7'3". It's amazing. Uh-oh. Finn's tailgate's doing a late night, burning midnight oil. Miami in half an hour. That fucking Jake Money, he's come on Mesa's channel too, Miami. Shake Money always does these like all-nighter Dolphins Fingate things.
I'll be
Finsgate, tailgate, Dolphins tailgate, whatever.
I'll be drunk when they come on. I'll be I'll be chilling. I'll be drinking beer.
I mean, I like some of those guys, Miami, but the chat are so much ridiculous people. It's unbelievable.
Some of the people on there is toxic.
When I first went on that channel, they always wanted me to come on the panel. Hey, Miami?
Yeah.
And then people found out I was Canadian and Dolphins, and I was all hyping it up. And then I'm just like getting attacked for being Canadian in the chat,
Damn.
like ripping me.
Damn.
And I'm like, you guys are nuts, man. Because I don't hold back. If someone's ripping Canada, I'm coming right back after you. And then all these Bills fans were attacking me on that channel, Miami, and no one stuck up for me. I'm like, these guys are our enemies.
Damn.
And you let them call me all this Canadian bullshit when fucking Canadians kept Buffalo Bills franchise and Buffalo Sabres franchise alive with all our money and ticket buying. When Bills were terrible, it was Canadians all going down and buying tickets.
Like Buffalo, like a couple Buffalo, just like Buffalo Bills.
And then they have the audacity to rip Canada when we basically have saved your Buffalo franchises. You guys are idiots, Buffalo. And now they're getting a new stadium, Miami. Buffalo. Built by Canadians on the shitty side of the Niagara Falls. Buffalo Bills football.
It's boring up there too.
Remember that crazy racist dude?
Yeah.
From Upper New York went to that black grocery store and killed everyone?
Yeah.
Buffalo?
Yeah, because it's racist in Buffalo.
Yeah, there's weird racism all over US. I always thought it was just like in the South. Then when I watched that Michigan Fab Five ESPN documentary,
yeah,
I was like, man, I was a kid. We were loving Michigan so much. And man, and then you find out what these guys had to put up with. And it wasn't just like, oh, we're going and playing, Southern basketball teams. It was their own alumni, man, of Michigan.
I was 17 when
You should have seen the shit they were writing, Miami. Like Michigan old white dude, rich dude alumni saying, get these clowns off my team. This is an embarrassment. And saying all kinds of racist shit. It was unbelievable. And that's your own alumni supporters.
I was 19 when what year did Michigan win a championship? I mean, they lost in that championship.
The Fab Five was what? The early 90s, right?
Yeah.
We copied them. We got the same like long shorts, and we were blue and gold at our high school in Miami. We got all kind of similar uniforms.
Yeah.
Long shorts. Man, that was fun. They were fun to watch, Miami. Holy.
What year did Michigan lost to Duke in the national title? I think that was
Like
92.
90, UNLV won those few. Duke got lucky against that Kentucky. Remember that? Oh,
Yeah,
fucking Leitner. I'll never forget that.
I can't stand them.
I hated Leitner.
I couldn't stand Duke back then.
Fucking Hurley brothers. Fuck you, Whiteys.
Duke, and I couldn't stand Duke. I couldn't stand Duke back then.
In Indiana, Bobby Knight. I hated them too.
Couldn't stand Indiana.
Michigan was fun. UNLV was fun. Kentucky was fun.
Back then,
Remember that year when Hank Gathers died, Loyola Marymount?
yeah,
Yeah. Was that the guy that died, Hank Gathers, or was that the guy that ripped it up?
it was Hank Gathers. I think that was 1990.
And then remember his best buddy was just like unconscious in the tournament and they were winning Loyola Marymount without him.
Yeah,
And then they finally ran into Michigan and Michigan just killed them. It was crazy high scoring though. It was fun. UNLV running Rebels, that was fun basketball, man. Me and Mason, you were talking about that last night.
I think that was 1990, 93
Early 90s, yeah, all those years.
when Michigan took on Duke. Well, 89, one or two.
There was that year, UNLV won one year and they had like one loss. And then the other year they were undefeated. And that was the year Duke fluked off on Kentucky. And they beat UNLV in the final. Their only loss, Miami. But those two UNLV teams, man, they were maybe the best all time. Stacey Ogman, Greg Anthony, Larry Johnson. They were all NBA stars too.
I remember the 83 the 83 NC State.
Oh yeah, well, man, that was crazy upset. Didn't they? Was it Georgetown in the final or the semifinal?
Yeah, be in the semifinals.
Yeah. That was the one they were supposed to never have a chance against Georgetown. Kansas, the year Danny Manning took them all the way.
88.
Yeah, and then the next year was Michigan. Fired their coach, and then Steve Fisher took them all the way, dominating. Glenn Rice, Robinson. Oh, it was amazing.
I did like Glenn Rice back then.
Glenn Rice, yeah, and then he went to the Heat.
Glenn Rice went to the Heat.
God, he can shoot threes. He wasn't good at those when they would do the 3-point contests because he was such a jump shooter, hey? Larry Bird would win 3-point contests easy always, eh, Miami? Because he would just, set shot.
But back then, I ain't like college basketball.
Oh, yeah, I did. Lakers, Celtics, battles. Oh, it was awesome.
I did like college basketball back then. I just stopped watching it. I stopped watching it like early on. What year I stopped watching college basketball. I think I stopped watching college basketball 19 after Arkansas won a national title. I just stopped watching it.
Well, yeah, I was into UNLV, then I was into Kentucky, Michigan. But I'm like Mace. I say those UNLV teams were the best all time.
Back then, I was like professional wrestling and football and NBA.
I was always every sport. NHL, I knew inside out. CFL, NFL, Premier League soccer as much as I could. I recorded every VHS World Cup and Euro Cup. It was madness. Why did I do that, Miami? VHS recordings.
Dang. NBA. I just
Man, we had Celtics Lakers, Miami. It was amazing. And then Houston won those 2 years. Remember that? Akeem?
yeah.
Wasn't it 2 years they won?
I think
so.
Houston won. They won 2 NBA titles.
Yeah. Akeem, Elijah won. He was amazing. You know what he credited him being so good at basketball, Miami? Because he grew up in Africa playing soccer, so he was really coordinated, and he never played basketball. And he started playing it, and someone's like, "Oh, you got to come to college. You'll be awesome." And he's like, well, "Really? I want to play soccer." They're like, "You're too tall. You're not gonna make it in soccer." But he credits soccer for giving him such leg strength and coordination that's why he could dominate the other big guys, eh? Remember the longest time, Miami? The college didn't have 3-pointers. Remember that?
Yeah. Boy, I'm starting to hate this game. Metal Gear.
And there was like a 40 or 45-second shot clock, so you could just like no 3-pointers. You could just run the timeout, man, and play good D. Like it was crazy. Rick Kane is back with the King's emblem. You vote on the new poll, Kane? Rick Kane. What about before Florida Marlins, Miami? Who was your baseball team?
The Florida.
Oh yeah, Astros. You told me that shit.
The Florida Panthers.
There was a year where Astros were really good one year with Nolan Ryan and
Yeah, I did like the
old Astrodome. They were good one year.
I like the Houston Astros back then too because they had Nolan Ryan.
They had kind of cool uniforms, remember?
Yeah. Everybody kept making fun of what's that the uniform? I forgot them uniforms. Everybody kept making fun of. It's a rainbow uniform.
You have one of those old Astro jerseys, Kane? Rick Kane was a baseball player, Miami. My dad loved baseball. I was good at it, Miami. I could hit both ways. Great fielder. Great batting percentage, but my parents would never let me play it competitively. They'd be like, "Oh, soccer or baseball?" I'm like, "Well, that's not a decision." Remember America, the kids used to always play baseball, everyone in Miami.
Yeah, if I was
You had all these guys that were two-sport. Frank Thomas, football and baseball. Dion, like everyone was both. Marino, Elway were drafted in the MLB. Who was that shooter on Danny Ainge on Boston? He was drafted by the Blue Jays, Miami. Everyone played multi-sports back in the day, Miami.
Yeah.
Gretzky played baseball. All the Canadian baseball players that made it, they'd all play hockey too. You remember Larry Walker, Miami?
Yeah.
Canadian legend. He played hockey too. Who was that other great Canadian? He played for Minnesota. Oh. Remember that Twins team? Late 80s, Miami? Pocket, Kent Herbeck, Gaetti, all those guys?
You know, back in the 80s, I didn't watch a lot. Back in the 80s, didn't watch a lot of sports back then. Like, I think I got in sports, I say, 83.
90s? Yeah.
I did watch baseball. I did go to a game one time. One time
Goal, Capitals, finally. Sorry, Miami.
That's when my club scout we did go to a baseball game.
Well, I would watch Blue Jays all summer, all the time. It was always on TV, Blue Jays 80s. We were good. We'd lose to Detroit lots of times. Oh, like just barely. Tigers had good teams back then in the 80s.
There was one time we did go to a Kansas City Royals game. When Chicago White
Yeah,
Sox.
freaking George Brett and Saberhagen, they beat the Blue Jays one year, fuckers.
I couldn't stand the Royals back then.
Larry Walker was barely Cardinals, John. Come on.
I couldn't stand the Kansas City Royals.
Expos, Colorado. 92 and 93 was Blue Jay heaven. Were you watching then? Back-to-back World Series we won, Blue Jays. There were riots here in Saskatoon.
I remember the Blue Jays.
There were riots here in my city when Blue Jays won.
When the Blue Jays won the World Series?
We beat Philly the first year, right? And then Braves the second year. Joe Carter, the legendary home run off Mitch Wild Thing Williams. Remember that? The Phillies?
Yep. And Mr. Marlin.
Closer, his record was impeccable. No one touched him up, and then Joe Carter home run on Mitch Williams to win it. Fucking Phillies. There was that one year when did Minnesota win it or the Braves? I think Minnesota won.
I think Minnesota won the World Series.
Yeah.
Too.
Remember the year before, Braves were the bottom of the National League. Minnesota was the bottom of the American League. And then they met in the World Series the next year, Miami. Both first to first clubs. It was crazy.
That's when Minnesota won the World Series.
Yeah, they beat Braves, right? Yeah, they did.
With Plunkett, what's that dude name? Kirby.
Kirby Puckett, my guy. Kent Herbeck.
Rest in peace to Kirby.
Who was that pitcher? I can't remember Minnesota's ace pitcher. Bert Blyleven. They had a Dutch guy, but there was a better guy. Forget the pitcher. They had Jack Morris, too. He came to Blue Jays after. He used to always beat us in Detroit. Remember Braves? Everyone thought they'd win every year. They had all those pitchers. Glavine, Smoltz. Then they got Maddox, too, eventually.
Can't stand the Braves back then.
Tom Glavine was drafted by the Boston Bruins. Hockey. Tom Glavine.
Remember Wade Boss? He used to be with Boston.
Yeah, he would never win. Wade Boggs.
Yep, he got a World Series ring.
Did he?
Yeah.
What? He was on that team when
the
Boston
Yankees won the World Series?
Oh, on the Yankees. Yeah, he was a backup.
I want to Google this mug, because I ain't never got a chance to I did see that I saw this some show yesterday. Way Boss.
I always thought he was overrated, and Tony Gwynn didn't get the hype he deserved for Miami.
Yep,
that was my guy, Padres, Tony Gwynn. Boggs, they'd always be, oh, he's the best hitter. I'm like, hello, Tony Gwynn is better.
He was on Boston Red Sox and he was Boston Red Sox 82 to 92. Then he went to the Yankees and got a ring with him.
Yeah, he wasn't very good at that. We won that one year, and then we got Molitor, Winfield, Roger Clemens, Dave Stewart. We won again, Blue Jays.
I know
it was crazy, all the guys that wanted to come to us. Ricky Henderson came to us. All these Oakland guys used to beat us. Ricky, Dave Stewart. And then when we punched through and won the first year, we beat Oakland. Finally, remember Robbie Alomar touched up Eckersley when Eckersley had a perfect record the whole season, Miami. On Oakland, he was like the record saves he made that year. I think some people have beat him since, and then Robbie Alomar touched him up for a home run to knock off Oakland in the playoffs for Blue Jays.
I know one year we beat the Yankees in the World Series.
Miami, yeah, I couldn't believe it.
The game was in New York.
You had all these young no-name guys on Marlins, and you just got hot at the right time, eh? And then no one gave you a chance against the Yankees, and you won. And then you sold all your good young players after that. It was crazy. Miami Marlins were crazy all the time.
That's where everybody started leaving. Everybody started leaving.
Miami, so many times we're good, and then sell everyone, rebuild.
I'm tired of this rebuild crap.
Oh no, 92 we beat Atlanta. Then Philly was the next year. I mixed that up. Sorry, everyone. Atlanta was the first year? Oh, man. Is that right? I don't know if that's right on this.
Ain't no Carl Griffin got a ring.
Was that right? We beat Braves the first year, and then really? I always remembered it as Philly, I thought was the first. Oh, man, I'm getting bad in my old age. Oh, yeah, Pat Borders was the hero, our catcher from Texas. Here was our roster, 92. Alomar, Derek Bell, Borders, Joe Carter, Cone. I forgot about him. Alfredo Griffin, back up. Kelly Gruber, our third base. Guzman, Henke, Henkin.
Then you had a
Jimmy
player
Key. I
named
love
Al
Jimmy
something.
Key, the left-hander. Al Leiter.
That's
Maldonado. And
it.
then, we had Morris that year. Then the next year, we got all those other guys. Molitor, Winfield, Dave Stewart, the 93 team, yeah.
Outsider. He used to be with the Marlins.
Winfield, we got the first. Oh, yeah. I love Devon White, our center fielder, Devon White. He was awesome.
Yeah, let me Google this motherfucker.
Olerud, we had first base. He almost hit 400 that one year. Then the next year, we stacked up with more free agents and won again. Yeah.
I feel like the Marlins old uniform.
And then the Yankees always talk so much shit like they won so much, Miami, but they didn't really. Where's our roster? 93. We still had all those pitchers. We added Dave Stewart. We had the best setup guys, Dwayne Ward and Alomar, Fernandez. Oh, yeah, we brought Tony Fernandez back. Paul Molitor.
Al Leiter.
I don't even remember some of these guys. We nearly won in like 87, but the Tigers fucking shifted us. Oh, and then 84 when the Tigers won the World Series. Jays were pretty good that year too, Miami. And then the Tigers beat my Padres. They swept them in the World Series. I was devastated. Tony Gwynn, Steve Garvey.
Dang.
Way back then, Padres.
The Marlins was terrible back in 93, 94.
Molitor, Olerud. Alomar was the key.
We had
Ricky
Mr. Marlins.
Henderson we acquired on that. Trade. Yeah. He died, Ricky Henderson, recently.
Yeah.
The all-time base stealer. Man, he was so good at a leadoff hitter, hey? Like, you either walked him, and then that was like a double because he would just steal. Hey, Miami?
Yeah.
Or he would hit a home run. You would lead off home run like the most, I think, ever. He hit both switch hit. Yeah. Ozzie Smith, Cardinals, John, was one of my favorite players all time. He started with Padres. I had his rookie card. He went to Cardinals. Joe Carter started Padres. Dave Winfield started Padres. All the best. The Alomars.
Al Leiter.
Yankees and Jays. Al Leiter.
Al Leiter got 3 World Series rings.
Yeah, with us and then the Yankees.
And the Marlins.
Maybe 4 then, because he was on both our teams, I think. He might have 4 Miami, Al Leiter.
He got 3. Yep, he got 3.
Maybe he didn't win with the Yankees.
Did he get one with the Yankees?
Maybe they lost that year. That's probably when they lost to Ford.
In 2005, Yankees.
Oh, Leiter. Everyone always wanted him. Dave Cohn.
He was with the Mets too. After he left him, after he left
Yeah, 3. You're right. 3 World Series.
yeah, got one with the Marlins too. And he got 2 with the Blue Jays.
His dad played. His uncle. His sons are in the MLB.
Yeah,
Quite the baseball family. So yeah, he didn't win with the Yankees. He won with Marlins and Blue Jays too.
yeah. 97. That's when we beat the Cleveland Indians.
Yeah, let me see that Marlins roster. Let me look that up. 1997 Marlins. That was the first one.
Yeah. That was the first World Series the Marlins won.
It was incredible. I remember it. I couldn't believe it was happening.
Yeah, we got a ring. I did watch that World
And
Series.
weren't you like terrible the first half of the season and then like just got super hot and made it in and then we're just rolling in the playoffs?
Yep, we had Gary Sheffield too. We had
There was
Gary
a lot of
Sheffield.
young guys though, I remember, and then like a few veterans. Jim Leyland, that was the key, getting that kind of coach, eh? Let's remember all these guys. Levon Hernandez, Al Leiter. Oh, yeah, that catcher was pretty good. Zahn and Charles Johnson. Bobby Bonilla you had? What? Really? Was Bobby Bonilla big for you that year? I can't remember.
Yeah,
He was? Oh, yeah, he had a few.
him and Barry Bonds. I think him and Barry
Moises
Bonds.
Alou you had? That was key. You got those Expos guys, Alou and Cliff Floyd.
Yeah,
Sheffield, Devo White, Blue, what? Jeff Conine. Oh, you did have some good veterans. Yeah, that was crazy how it just came out. Jim Eisenreich, I remember, was clutch for you guys.
yeah.
Renteria, yeah. You had our Devon White. What? At center. So Devon White won 3 World Series there.
Yeah.
What was your other year you won?
We won in 2003.
2003 Marlins. Maybe that's the one
2003.
I'm thinking of with all the good young guys.
2003. That's when we beat. That's when we beat. We beat the Yankees in the World Series.
Yeah, yeah. That's the one I'm thinking of. I don't remember the 97 where you got a
I,
bunch of veterans,
I
I
do
guess.
a couple of games. It was a couple of games. It was some games at the Joe Robbie Stadium. Marlins did play at the Joe Robbie Stadium.
Oh, you had young Pudge Rodriguez and Ivan Rodriguez, AJ Burnett, Josh Beckett, Juan Alvarez. Yeah, you had a lot of good young Latino guys, didn't you?
Yeah,
Derek Lee, Hollinsworth, Encarnacion.
like Chris Jericho used to say, we
Miguel
champion.
Cabrera was young. Yeah, you had a lot of good young stars that went away. Canucks win final. I think Snyder Willie left. Look, his chair's there.
We the champions. Like Chris Jericho used to say, we the champions.
Well, yeah, Juan Encarnacion, Renteria. All these guys went to other teams, man. And we're
Everybody
good.
start leaving.
Marlins. Canucks win. What are you watching, John? Sharks are getting worked by Florida Panthers. What are the scores? Did I screw any up? Late games. Where are you? 7-2 Panthers. 2 minutes left. That's it. It was Ducks Nashville. We're almost done here. Mace never came. 2-1 Canucks final. Where's the, what do you call that? Ducks Nashville. Where is that? Oh, it's still going. Almost done. 5-2 Ducks. Some good hockey tonight. Some bad hockey. Devils Montreal was actually pretty good. Calgary, Minnesota. The Ducks. 7-2 Panthers, John. Unbelievable. Sharks just fell right into Florida's trap. You want to play open up hockey? Florida will kill you. Yeah, that Montreal, the goalie was so good. He kept them in it when they were down 2-0, 3-1 Miami. The Czech rookie goalie Dobish, Montreal got. And then they come back, Montreal, like they do. But lost in overtime. Devils, Jack Hughes. Lonnie was on in overtime, 3-on-3, John, when Jack Hughes won it. Lonnie will snipe, but he'll hurt you defensively. But yeah, Montreal has something building here, Miami. So many young players, 2 good goalies, good young D. Just keep drafting pretty decent, Montreal, and don't be any stupid trades. I don't want Habs to be good, though. I'll die. They've been down for so long, I haven't heard all the chirping from all the Hab fans I know. If they get good, it'll be, oh, yeah, Habs, we're so good. I'll be sick of it. But yeah, they got something nice building with a lot of good young players.
Yeah, Mons, I'm gonna go and step down.
I'll be done soon. Miami's out. Thanks, Miami. You filled in for Mace rather well.
Shoot, anytime,
Miami's picks tomorrow. What are they again? Did you say Philly? I can't remember.
It's Philadelphia. I'm about to change my pick. It's gonna be Philadelphia. Maybe Buffalo.
And Buffalo?
I mean Philadelphia.
Yeah, I think Washington covers the spread, but Philly wins by like a field goal or something. It'll be close. And I don't know about Buffalo Chiefs. I really don't know what'll happen there. If it gets really cold, Josh Allen might like that, hey?
It'll be a season sweep.
I don't know about Buffalo KC either. John probably says KC. What do you got, John, for the games tomorrow? I think John said Eagles and Chiefs, didn't you, John? What do you say tomorrow, John? I think Washington covers the spread, like May said, but Philly wins barely. But man, it's hard not to cheer for Washington. It's hard.
It's harder. Rob. I'm just ain't gonna ride with nobody tomorrow because
You're out of here. Hopefully Mace does the games, and I'll come in the chat, Miami, with you guys.
Yeah, he be on tomorrow.
He's resting up for a full NFL Sunday. My buddy's coming over. That's a huge Washington, longtime Redskins fan, and he's just flying like it's heaven. Miami. He never expected this out of Washington Football Club. You think, okay, the rookie, new coaches, rookie, we'll be okay. Like maybe we'll be playing pretty good at the end of the year and skimp into the playoffs. But no, Washington's beating everybody, man, and it's fun football. Washington on a run late. They cover the spread but lose to Eagles. Comeback, Daniels, but still close. Eagles win. Buffalo Chiefs, I don't know what. I think Buffalo, if it's really cold like that, Buffalo will do good, but Chiefs will just find a way to snake it, hey, Miami?
Yeah, because
They always find a way to squeak it out.
Chiefs gonna start cheap.
So if Chiefs are in the final versus Eagles, I'll definitely be going for Eagles. I would go for Washington too. I can't have Bills win a Super Bowl. That's crazy.
Hell no.
They'll never shut up, man. You go to Dolphins YouTube, it'll be Bills fans constantly.
Now you gotta deal with Buffalo Bills fans every day.
They're a bunch of racist fucking assholes.
They like poison ivy.
They're like, keep the Canadians out of Buffalo. I'm like, you want to keep the Canadians out? You wouldn't even have a franchise to speak of. When you were shitty all those years and losing to New England and us all the time, Buffalo, it was the Canadian season ticket holders that kept you alive, man. Buffalo. Sabres would be dead too if Montreal and Toronto fans didn't go to Buffalo all the time because the tickets are cheap. Sorry, Miami, I'll let you go. You want out?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and because it's beer money. I got it. It's happy hour.
Go over the fantasy, John, in a bit here, but yeah, we'll be back on Mace Taggart channel tomorrow. NFL. He'll probably start before the game starts too. Hey, Miami.
Yeah.
With taking Saturday off, he'll probably be gunning, gearing to go, talking bets.
With Platinum.
Platinum.
Hey, bro, like it's a minute 20. Do you want me? He starts to come halfway. There's a turnover, and then he makes the executive decision to come back.
Yeah, but Platinum doesn't even compare to Mace, Miami. Like in NFL, Platinum's good at college. I'll give him that, Miami. He always gives some good ideas in college, but his NFL like bets and predictions, like Mace is better, Miami. Don't you think?
Yeah, the guru.
Mace is good at good NFL calls. I can't believe old Pete Carroll's going to the Raiders.
Me neither.
It's a good fit. Like they need to change culture, and that's what Pete Carroll does. But man, he's like turning 74.
September.
Raiders. We'll talk fantasy here, John. Miami, you're out?
Yeah, I'm going in.
We'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, man. Get some rest tonight, man. All right, everybody. Peace.
Peace, Miami.
Later, man.
From parts unknown, that was Mr. Miami. We didn't have Mace tonight. John, what do you want to talk? EPL fantasy, hockey fantasy, what? Where's my Yahoo? What are we doing in the Yahoo hockey now that the games are over? Where's our league? Well, Sports World League. I'm well up on Willie now. Willie was in here earlier. Willie Snyder. 341.9 to 274 for me. I got to make a change. I have a free roster spot. My goalies did it for me, John. What if I put this Yahoo on my other tab?
Are you scoreboard watching now? Yeah, we are. I was watching the game before. I think Calgary's up 3-1. So.
And then I can show it, John. I think.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be tight. We're gonna focus on what we can control, and we gotta play better than.
Oh, maybe not. I can't log in here. Shit.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm not a robot. Yes, I'm not a robot. I can't go in on this browser. What? No, I can't do Yahoo on this freaking browser, apparently. You did shit. Let's look at John's team then. League. Man, these Bruin guys are frustrating me. Stevie's beating Alonzo easy. Rhino's up on John. Let's check that one out. It still says you might win, John, though, tomorrow. You have more players playing tomorrow than Rhino. Let's look at Rhino's team. Will he have guys on the bench he puts in? Oh, how do I go to Sunday? Right here. Rhino John on Sunday.
Not part of it, but the whole upstairs, the whole downstairs, the whole bridge, and the whole secret.
Oh, he didn't take Kaprizov IR, John. You got lucky. He didn't take Kaprizov off, Rhino. John, tomorrow, you got all your guys in. You can. You could pull that out still, John. Isn't this where I can add a player? No, that's the other league. Shit. I keep confusing my Yahoo leagues. I don't need extra points to beat Willie, I don't think. I'll be good. I'll be good. John, you have a chance, eh? To come back tomorrow. You could have used making it a little closer tonight. Liam and Mace. I wanted to talk to Mace to get him to beat Liam. Hey, John. Mace is... They're almost tied 311 to 309, and it says Mace will win tomorrow. Luke is beating Jordan, but it says Jordan. Okay, let's see. Maybe Luke has got guys on the bench. I like fantasy hockey. It's up there. The injury things I think should be done better, like NFL. I don't know. Luke, does he have guys on the bench that aren't in his... Oh, I got to go to Sunday again. Jesus. What do you think, John? FPL, you need to give me better hints in fantasy Premier League that I'm sucking at. I'm good at predictions, sucking at fantasy. Everything backfires. Jordan's got all his guys in. Does Luke? No, Luke can put guys in his bench. He could beat Yeah, he can beat Jordan. Luke's got guys on his bench that he'll probably put in when we're sleeping in the morning. What do you think? I don't know if John's chatting or what. Let's see what John's saying. Oh, just look at your Saturday. Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's what you wanted me to see. Sorry. Back to your matchup. I was hoping you'd beat Rhino, keep his slide happening, get a win for your Penguins. You'd be both tied in the standings. You got 8 players tomorrow, and he has 5. But what Saturday, you said? Yeah, Point didn't do anything. Kachuk, these guys usually do stuff for you. Yeah, everyone just got a couple points. Like Faber was minus. Kachuk, Matthew did good. Huberto didn't. Yeah, you kept him out though. Bobrovsky. You had Lankinen on your bench, and he got the shutout. No, 2-1 win. Lankinen and Dostal both had 23 points. Oh, John had to play his Joseph Wall. Oh, and got burned. Your backup goalies, John. Oh. My goalies helped me a lot. Holy. So Sunday, you got Huberto, Trocheck, Brady, and Matthew playing. You'll do good tomorrow. Faber, Forsling, Pionk. Dobson went IR. Yeah, and my other Yahoo. That's who I can replace. My other Yahoo league. I need to fix that up. Get somebody for tomorrow. Add player and then say, got to be playing on Sunday. That's what you do. Where do I do that? 26th is tomorrow. Oh, shit. What did I do?
Tell me it's about time, right? Hey, you had a soda water. Okay, it's about time. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
What's up, Johnny? San Luis, John. Is it saying players that play tomorrow? No, it's not. Search. And then it goes back to that. What the hell?
Speaking of the devil, the Edmonton Oilers won today. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins had the equalizer and the game-winning goal for Edmonton. And a great performance in net by Stuart Smith.
How do you...
Afternoon's worth of work. It was really busy. It seemed like there were stretches where it was multiple shots. How would you assess the way it was?
Yeah, I mean, Buffalo's got a great game. They definitely know how to score goals. And, I mean, they've shown it for the past few years how skilled they are up front. So,
but it always goes back to, Mark John, this is frustrating. This used to work.
Yeah, obviously really happy with how I played, but super happy with how the team, how our team responded tonight. I should say this afternoon. But yeah, it's a big 2 points for us.
When did you know, or how did you know that puck had been kicked in, and eventually through the video review it was waved off?
Yeah, I mean, I knew that there's a skate blade there. I just didn't know if it was Boosh or if it was the guy in front. I'm not too sure who it was to be exact. But so right when it happened, Bruce was yelling it was kicked in, and I was like, "Was it you or?"
What? You won't show me who's just playing tomorrow. What the hell?
In first place in the Pacific Division.
Maybe it'll reset or something. What the hell? Why does it do that?
Yeah, it's huge. I mean, what can I say?
It's like resetting, or I don't know. What's John saying?
So we just gotta keep on going the same way, and we can keep on getting better. just trying to give ourselves some room.
I watch that one Let's Talk sometimes. Go to opponents? What? For the fantasy. But usually you hit the date and
Are you excited? Yes. Are you going to want to talk? Are you going to want to talk?
oh, John's here.
Okay, let's get the
John is sort of here. Usually this filter on the NHL Yahoo works.
Against the Leafs, that's true to the capital of all Toronto fans. Enjoyed every minute, I'm sure. Here's Tim.
Well, Tim, first I'll leave you to describe the significance of this win here tonight.
Yeah, it's huge. Getting a win like that at home, especially we haven't really scored a lot, so it was good to get 2 goals and get the win.
Did you sense a bit of a relief or any kind of exhale from the bench after getting?
What about goalies?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I wasn't on the
Anything?
bench. I don't know, but
26?
if you don't score, confidence goes down as a forward. And
I don't see anything worth it.
After winning, only scored 2 goals, so it's great that he can play.
Nothing worth it.
That's what I want to do.
So what has this whole month been like for you as a group? As you try to navigate things and to find some offense and a little more space? It hasn't always been.
Yeah, it's obviously it's a tough league.
No, goalie's not worth.
Obviously, like I said in the morning, I think we focused a lot on our defensive game at the start of the year, trying to get better at that area. And, I think we improved a lot. So obviously, there's still some steps ahead of us, but now it's just getting back to playing free.
Lehkonen, maybe Lehkonen.
Getting that confidence back.
Plays tomorrow.
Saw in warm up the new haircut. What inspired?
Colorado.
Yeah, I asked my barber if I could pull it off, but he said no. So I was like, okay, let's go for it.
Rangers. He
thought
plays.
we were well, so
I'll add him.
My hair goes pretty fast, so if I don't like it, just
Don't drop anyone. Adding Lehkonen. Surprised he's available.
Yeah, I thought I give the boys a little off and bring the energy up, and it worked.
Clearly, you're onto something.
What do you think, John? You tried to come on? Got to get these guys a bench on my team.
It looked great. I was actually surprised Calvin asked him if he would take the ball cap off and show everybody. Right. But it looks really good. A good report. Yes. We never had that one of those.
Hockey talk after.
Rick Morris' birthday today, big 7-0, so happy birthday again to Rick, his son Ryan.
Yeah, Sunday I should do pretty good. This other league, I'm winning. I thought John was coming on or something. Oh, he's wanting me to show this. Yeah, no, I kind of, yeah, you have a good way of doing that, I think. I still found what I needed to find. John, is he really there? We've been going for 6 hours of hot what Saturday night. Plus we did EPL, Bruins, Colorado, crazy. 3 big streams today. Bruins won, Arsenal won, Canucks won late night here. Florida kicked some ass in San Jose. Holy. That was crazy. We got any football talk, NFL talk? No. Just after hours hockey. 30 for 30. What? Oh. I'm phased. Had a couple beer. Think we got to get out of here. I've been going way too much. You could win it tomorrow, though, John. Maybe add one more Sunday guy. I don't know. You could win. Rhino League. I can show that one, I think.
His hometown will be on August the 10th. Be there or be square. That'll be a great.
John, you interested in seeing the Rhino League? I'll see if I can show it.
He talks about good people, but he's good people. He's a really solid guy. Well, I'll tell you, a solid guy is that Team Prince Bay is, and he did honor Hockey Day in Canada last week.
I'm killing Dagger's daring team. Willie's winning. Look at that, John. I'm winning. Who's the other guy that's got the same record as me? I beat him. Coolers kicked ass. Look at that. John knows a lot of these guys. They're all Rhino members. Coolers. Making trades with Willie. Hawk Hughes losing their Rhino. Look at the standings here. I'm number 1. Cooler, same record, but I got more points. Way less moves. Wow, some of these people Willie made 40 moves already. Holy. How do you make that many moves? 36 for Coolers. Rhino beat Puck U, so into third. What do you think, John? You should have been in that league too, maybe. John's gone. Oh yeah, they're all named Avs players, all these Colorado Rhino fans. Cronkies, they like Cronkies, John. At least the Rams are done. Avalanche looking pretty good. Avalanche Cronkies Nuggets starting to pick it up. Jokic is dominating. We had 58% Toronto Ottawa. It's the best game. I don't think that was the best game. Devils Montreal was pretty good. Okay, adios, muchachos. Thanks, John. Thanks. Willie Snyder came on for a bit. Mr. Miami hung out. Melina set everything up. Well done, everyone.